Good morning, everyone. Welcome on in. We are back to our Baldur's Gate cosplay weekend time slot, and we are planning on resuming our Dark Urge playthrough today, which got quite delayed by all the stuff happening at the end of last year, especially around October time when we were playing all of the new horror games coming out. A few more ended up on the schedule than we'd anticipated, so we put this on pause for a little bit. So we are back with our lovely Dark Urge and our single companion, because nobody else made it, to the Gif Yankee Creche. Though we may yet still get Minfara, so we shall see. We shall see what happens with Minfara. We did, I think, last episode. Didn't our Dark Urge have a bit of a tryst? I think they had a bit of a tryst with Minfara at the Goblin Party. So we'll see what happens with them as things sort of continue. Hi, Bulbasaur. Welcome. We're going with the scars today. Sometimes we do the face paint. Sometimes we do the scars. Today we're doing the scars. I like my headcanon is the scars are under the paint. the tentacle paint. Yeah. So this gives a little bit of leeway for if we're you know, it's some morning where I need more sleep, or we just don't have time because there are things going on, like, you know, the computer having issues. Being able to switch it up is great. So today it's the scars. How are we all doing, though? Hopefully we're having a good weekend, and it's been a great start to it so far. Hi Jerry, hi Jam, Bulbasaur, Captain 2, Wriggle, Brian, Phantom, Nick, Indoril, Ruxy, Lana, War, not Shadowheart, this is Dark Urge. Though Dark Urge may have stolen a few things from Shadowheart when they got booped. We had that headcanon with our last Dark Urge as well, that it was just something she sort of put on and painted every morning. It's like a memory. Remembering that she used to do it, but not knowing why. The why being Bhaal. And then eventually she stopped doing it, because the companions were getting a little annoyed at her taking so long to get ready in the mornings. And they had a world to save. So that Dark Urge, as the story progressed for our first one, who was a Resist Dark Urge, their appearance sort of got more happy, more lighter, a little, you know, less cultist looking as the story progressed, and they sort of walked away from Bhaal. But with this one, probably gonna go the other way. She's probably gonna get more evil. So we've also swapped the white contact for the blue, because the white contact was unbearable. Is really the best way to describe it. Pain. Absolutely pain. It's rad. Pain City. So we swapped the red for the blue, which kind of works out because I think the white eye anyway got voloed. So it works. The eye that Volo gives you is sort of bluish, so we've gone with that sort of bluey grey contact that I can actually see through. Sometimes you've got to go with the utility over the aesthetic. Hi, Sirlax, how you doing? Welcome. Yeah, it's been a little while since we had a full-on cosplay day. Because we've been playing a lot of Mass Effect. I don't have one for that yet. Yes, comfort and visibility come first. Yeah, one thing I was worried about Karlach is the contacts for Karlach. You know, she has kind of the almost like lizard slit eyes. You can't see in those. Like, if you go to all the reviews said they needed a handler at the convention they went to because they couldn't see. Like, their vision was kind of like a little tiny dot in front of them, and that was about it. So they had to go with someone else who basically would walk them around. I imagine if you're doing Orin, it's the same, because those just cover the entire eye. Like, it might be even worse. Hi, Whisper! Hi, Vimes! How are you doing? Welcome. Oh, yeah. Yeah, yeah, you don't realize the suffering people go through for this kind of thing, Captain 2, until you get into it yourself, I feel. Yeah. Though I am slowly starting to build up a sort of Karlach, with it starting with the horns, so we'll see. Because I really do want to do a Karlach playthrough. Because I have like a build set up and everything for it. It's just whether it'll be cosplay or not. But I would like to. Even if it's just 1 or 2 streams, you know? It'd be fun. Yeah, Mummy Karlach! Yeah, yeah. I really want to do her origin story, too. I wanted to do it for a while now. Like a proper playthrough of it. We've been messing around lately. With the... But I genuinely think the Karlach Throwbar Vampire Torpedo build is... I think we can duo that. I think we can duo one of that. I really do. Feel confident with it. Alright, before we get started today, we'll start off with some ASMR can opening, because, you know, even cultists need to relax sometimes. Even Bhaal likes a bit of ASMR, albeit, his is probably less can opening, more rivers of blood kind of thing, but, you know, each to their own. Yes! As long... So, if you see this working, Cap2, that means my app is working. And I can see everybody. From the app. It's not bad. Just fizzy, imagine fizzy rivers of blood in the Bhaal temple. Why, I don't know why they're fizzy, but, you know, it's for the ASMR, isn't it? Fizzy bubbles! Oh, the game overlay! Probably because I'm not in game right now. I'm in the menu. It should be on. I'm pretty sure I turned it back on. Let me have a look. Are you trying to access it? It says it is on. So yeah, it's likely just not working because I'm not in game right now. I'm just gonna check it in. I'm pretty sure it's on in here. Yeah. So it should start working once I'm in game. Just larking around it. I'll go in the game so you can check it, yeah? Well, we're just yapping. That happens when you finish oh no. Oh no. Oh. I mean, it can be quite dangerous scuba diving. Blood orange. Carbonated. That's what Bhaal cultists drink. Yeah, carbonated blood. Lap of luxury in the Bhaal temple. Alright, I'm in game, so in theory it should be working now. Hey, Siri. You wriggle. We're both well. Oh, I'm excited to play some Baldur's Gate today. It's been a little while. I've been so busy getting other things to work for recording. And getting Veilguard out of my system. That I haven't had much time to sit back and play a little. But I do have a lot of plans for Baldur's Gate this year. I'm going to make a lot of YouTube short guides, kind of like our how to solo Grim on honor mode YouTube short. We're going to do a couple more like that. Oh yeah, we got a couple, like, you know, how to keep your vampire happy if you insist on feeding him, and how to find that amulet that just makes life easier. Those kind of little shorts that I did. Yeah, I'm going to do more of those. YouTube is going to focus on shorts more this year, probably because of the TikTok stuff, so it feels, while it's not my preferred form of content, it feels like it's going to be, you know, the best way to keep the lights on after the Twitch shutdown in Korea, so to speak, so we can promote the stream. So we're gonna be doing those, alongside the kind of, stream clips. So yeah, keep clipping stuff. I can still get the clips from YouTube and, from Twitch, sorry, and access them via Streamladder. So yeah, keep those coming when fun stuff happens. It helps me out a lot, so we can make those little clips, for the tubes. You can also clip on YouTube. I think it should let everybody do it. As far as I'm aware. You need to get back into it. You haven't played consistently in a while. What have you been playing lately? Or have you just been, like, busy in general? Doing a quick search for blood-based energy drinks. I don't think that's a thing. During, when Diablo 4 came out here, they had a couple of cafes that were doing Diablo drinks. They had like these Lilith blood red, almost blood texture drinks that they were selling, and you'd get like a promo code so you could get something in game too. Looked like blood, smelled like strawberry. It was actually nice. Oh, wait, the avatar, like the blue people avatar. That avatar, not the water bending. Ark Survival Ascended with your roommate. Yeah, Ark's still going like super strong, isn't it? Yeah. Still see a lot of people playing that. Despite it being a while now. Yeah, the survival genre is still doing well. I've seen quite a lot of people playing Conan as well. Yeah. Not sure if there's any new ones coming out this year. I'm more hooked into the RPGs right now. Wondering what the surprise is going to be at the Xbox Direct. It's like, I want it to be Oblivion, but it's probably not going to be Oblivion. You know what I'm saying? I still don't think that's happening. I want it to happen. God knows I want a remaster of that game. You know, I'd be the first person on it. You know, I'd be there the millisecond it gets released. You know me, I love Oblivion. I just don't think it's gonna happen. But I hope I'm wrong. I really do. I think it was when they said and they'd hired an external company to remake it on Unreal Engine is when the rumor lost me. Because that seems like a lot of money. And I just can't see them putting those resources into an old basically remaking an old game. Yeah, so the bit of the rumor that made me think, oh yeah, this is probably not happening was the Unreal Engine part. Because that sounds like they have to remake the whole thing. But hey, if it does, it's supposed to come out this year. So we'll see. I guess if it's coming, it'll be on the Xbox Direct, and I think if it's not on the Xbox Direct, then it's not coming. Wait, there's No Man's Sky? A game that's gonna be like No Man's Sky, or? You never played it, so oh, it's so good. I mean, it's, you know, the characters look like potatoes, and the NPCs have nonsensical conversations. Like, one of them will say hello, and the other will be like, I don't know you, and I don't care to know you. And then they'll start talking about something else random. And then one of them will walk off mid-conversation. It's like that. But it's good. That was the game where they were going to sort of give them free will to a degree, but the NPCs got themselves into trouble. I think they called it Radiant AI at the time. So they planned on Radiant AI, but what would happen is they'd get hungry and then they'd steal something, and then they'd get killed by the guard because there was no sort of arresting NPC mechanic. And then you would lose a side quest and not even know about it because this NPC halfway across the map decided to steal a potato because he got the munchies from a merchant that was just next to him, and he got booped by the guards for it. So they had to give them the illusion of Radiant AI instead by giving them routines. So some of those NPCs, they walk all across the map, you know? They're going on errands from Coral to Skingrad. You support stealing potatoes. Oh, but yeah, no, it's a great game, and if, like I said, if they do, I am here for it. Day one. You walk away for 1 minute to not burn dinner, and you come back to NPC stealing. Oh yes, we were talking about Oblivion, Roxy. The early versions of Oblivion before it released, where the NPCs were stealing too much. Would Samwise Gamgee proves potato? No, he cares too much about rules, doesn't he? He's a bit of a stickler for rules. He's a bit of a goody two-shoes. Not intentionally. I think he'd only steal potatoes if he had to, you know? Like, there was no other alternative. Life or death situation. I think then he would. Like, to save Mr. Frodo. But next month, it's like 4 or 5 weeks now, we have Avowed. We get to play it 5 days early as well. So we'll be here, like, launch day for that. I heard you can only play 2 characters, so you can two races, so you're a human or an elf. So we're gonna be an elf. But I haven't seen the character creator yet, so I don't know what to do about the hair. We'll see. We might have to improvise on the day, and then the next day will look a little bit different as we sort of make our character. Yeah, he would if Frodo was gonna... Exactly. He would for Mr. Frodo. Hobbits find a way. Now, Merry and Pippin absolutely would. You're having Aladdin flashbacks, all this for a loaf of bread. Yeah, the NPCs would just get booped. They wouldn't, because they couldn't go to jail, so they'd just get booped for it. And then, you know, there's a side quest somewhere you never knew existed that disappeared because that NPC's gone forever. That's true, every game does have a ponytail hairstyle, that is true. Yeah. Either for 2 reasons, to avoid physics or to avoid long hair physics. Usually those are the two reasons. Would Gandalf stoop to potato theft? I think Gandalf would do anything if he had to, but there would always be somewhat of a moral compass there. Gandalf's a bit trickier, isn't he? Oh, goodness. So, on our playthrough, we're pretty much at the Creche. Last episode, Minfar and Dirge had some hanky-panky. Much to Astarion's displeasure. And we just waltzed our way over here. We're hurtling towards Act 2 now, where things are gonna get spicy. You just imagine Gandalf doing the Balrog scene, but with Pippin and Merry shouting, "You shall not steal potatoes!" I feel like what's more likely to happen is Merry or Pippin, probably Pippin, stealing potatoes and getting Gandalf in trouble. That's true, he probably can conjure potatoes, right? Is there a conjure food spell in Lord of the Rings? Maybe he could. He's quite powerful. So yeah, Goblin Party happened. Minfara happened. I had to edit that on YouTube because while I have streamer safety mode on, that was not censored. At all. It was very spicy and a little too spicy for YouTube, so we had to cut it. But I've finally seen it now, so I know what everyone's talking about. Okay, do they need a rest? I can't remember if they need a rest or not.
Quiet.
Okay, she's immediately being creepy, which is fine. We've got all this stuff we need to...
Don't touch me.
sell to. Oh, that's a scale nail, okay. Let's just... sort out what we're gonna sell, because we're gonna need to get some stuff from the lady. Oh yeah, we also stole that lady's husband. We have a zombie now. We can conjure him for 10 turns with the wand. Yeah. So that happened. That's he's ours now. So I don't know, if we see her in Act 3, I don't think she's gonna be very happy. Minfara cares not for your delicate YouTube safety. She does not. It was quite intense. Okay.
Father, they will die for you.
Okay, I think we do actually need to take her. Okay, we do need to take her rest. It's interesting she's saying that when she's not actually figured out who she is yet. Okay, yeah, so it's literally just Astarion here because everybody else got booped in one way or another. So we're likely going to have Astarion and Minfara. That's it. Unintentional duo to trio run.
Companion.
Yeah, I'm not actually sure where their affinity is. It's actually kind of a little behind. I don't think he likes her that much. Like 40. Oh, it's like 42.
Intestines throb. Blood whispers.
But he never actually propositioned her at the mark he usually does, so I don't know what's going on there. I don't know if something broke. I know, she's dropping some spoilers, isn't she? Maybe it's a subconscious thing. We do have Scratch, though. Scratch is immune from Dark Urge. Because he's best doggo. Oh, well, someone had a nibble. This amulet is the one we have been making short about. Just easy way to fix it in the morning. Thunderwave, Charmed. Just checking what we've got. Oh, okay, we stole some things from that lady, as you know, the egg lady. I think we probably turned her into a skeleton or a zombie again, so likely she's gone. That's kind of a tradition.
Still alive, so that's progress.
And we... Okay, he decided to oil up his bow. Okay, so he's got pretty much... Alright.
Everything is clear.
So what we're probably gonna do... to ensure some safe passage, because our Dark Urge also... So our first Dark Urge, who was Resist, she was, bless her, not the sharpest tool in the shed, but very sweet. The kind of tab that goes around telling everybody they've got a tadpole, you know? Despite the rest of the companions telling them not to. This one's, she's a bit more devious. She's a bit more devious, this Dirge. A little more strategic. So we're gonna... Where's that helmet? I think someone has it. I'm gonna disguise... The plan is to disguise ourselves as a Githyanki. If we even... Did we accidentally sell it? Just where I... Oh, that's where I plopped all that. Oh, that's lae'zel's bag. Welcome! Thank you for the follow. Oh, you know what? Maybe we did so. We might not be able to do this. We had the helmet at some point. I actually don't know where it's gone. I'm sure that's fine. Huh. Yeah. Unless someone else did one of these have it. We've also collected everybody. Will was with us for a while. He unfortunately... Oh, I think something's crashing. Oh, it didn't like that. Hang on. It didn't like that. Yep, it did not like that. Okay. Give me a second, we gotta go back in. That broke it. Will came back for vengeance there on on Dark Urge and crashed the game. Give me a second, we'll get back. I think I've had that issue before where I've tried to move something to the chest from a dead body in the chest and it's gotten a bit confused. Welcome! Thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good one today. Okay, we're back. During your first Dirge run, you forgot to take out the risky ring before... Oh, no. Oh, no. So you ended up with that, that disadvantage, eh? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Been there. Been there before with that ring. Okay. First crash came quite early today. We're just gonna... Will can just keep... Is gonna keep that sword. It's fine. Hey! How you doing, Tech? I hope you're well. Welcome. How's it going? Whatever is more comfortable for you, Tech. That's why we stream on both still. But I appreciate ya. Hope you're doing well today. Okay, so we may have to do this the old-fashioned way. Because I actually have no idea where that
someone there
headwear gone. Oh, there it is! Oh, Astarion has it! I didn't recognize it because I transmogged it. It's Astarion. He had it all along.
I've got a long road ahead.
We're gonna disguise ourselves as a Githyanki. remember to get rid of this. Aww, thank you, Chaos. I appreciate it. Okay. Then we're gonna just plop that back on. Okay. You finally got all the loot on your raid? So you can rest now. There's still a couple of things I need to get. I haven't gotten the calibrated shocks plan yet, or the emergency protocols, so I can switch my power armor. Game knows what I want, and it's not giving me it. Okay. Woo! Her ability bar is a lot of things now. Okay. So we want it. She might end up naked for a brief period of time, just while we get through here, because I don't think this outfit works on gift bodies. So just a forewarning that is probably going to happen. I don't think it's gonna. Yeah. Oh, it is. Oh, it works. Oh, I am impressed. It does actually work on gift Yankee bodies. Okay, that's great. So we don't have to deal with that awkwardness then. Right. Let's make. Has he got? Let's give him guidance. Okay. Right. I think we're pretty good to go in and hope for the best. I think that's all he's got right now, buff-wise.
I can do better. I must.
Yep, I think that's all we got. Okay.
Best get going.
Right, off we go. Even her GIF form goes pretty hard.
What shall I do if the chip riot takes me in for questioning? Why?
Right, it's always the last thing you get, the thing that you're after,
But he might scour through
when it
all
comes to ringing those games.
Moving ahead.
Alright, let's see how this goes.
Those standing
Halt! We were not expecting visitors, kin. What brings you here?
Ooh, okay. Yeah, I feel we're gonna go with the what lae'zel had told us, that we were infected and thus we need the mandate to aid us.
You are infected. A gate thrall is something to eradicate, not reason with.
Oh, okay. Both pretty much have the same chance of success. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good one today. So, I think we're gonna go. Ooh. Did we go with intimidation? Okay, chat. Do you want to go with intimidation or persuasion? How do you think Dark Urge is gonna handle this? We're doing either, honestly. Depends on what mood she woke up this morning, I think. You wanting to go intimidation? Alright. Dare you to try, otherwise step aside. Shakaketh. Picked up a few things from lae'zel before the accident happened. For those wondering what happened to lae'zel, the night where lae'zel holds a knife to your throat, because, you know, everyone's changing, before Dreamlover steps in, Dark Urge convinced lae'zel to remove themselves. It was rough. It was a rough scene. lae'zel, with very little persuasion, will do that. To save the team.
The Inquisitor better not hear of this. Report to the infirmary.
That was a nice roll. Oh, you have to, Chaos. It's honestly, it's the best. It's the best. I've not really been able to put it down since it came out. It came out over a year ago.
Those words are food for gay spies. You should know better.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Forgive me. We have not been
Darker's like,
visited
don't
by
act
Inquisitor
suspicious,
in
and Starring just immediately does his little vampire run there. In the middle of the crash.
I heard they're making us join the patrol.
Sir, you have to
The
stop.
search must be going badly.
I'm not entirely sure what they do to vampires, but I imagine it's not good. On your playthrough, you had the bard join you and was so happy. Larian, the little trolls that they are, changing it so that she joins your party so people who, you know, get the game after that, they think, oh yay, a bard companion, this is great. No.
Yet again.
It's all a lie.
Ugh, blood, rust, scar. Is there no
Just
odious
lulling you
substance
into a
not
false
smeared on
sense
this
of
delivery?
security
The filth of
to
these
rip out your
people.
heart the next morning.
Unbelievable.
This plain squalor is indeed a constant source of discomfort.
I don't know how you stand it.
Just
Biscuits
repeating
smell
lines
like
she heard from
pigs and
lae'zel.
die twice as loudly. Ugh. As long as what you're offering is clean.
Actually, knowing Dirge, it's probably not. It's probably not. Actually, we just put that back on. So we need that for sure. It's so expensive. We also need that though. Damn it. We may have to try stealing a few things, but I don't think they're going to be very happy about that. Yes, we need that and that, and they're both expensive. Okay. Sure, this is fine. Oh, we never did that, so we can just sell them. Is that just not supposed to just go in there? We can't sell him. He's our little zombie. Sell some of these. I'm thinking what we don't use much, but I feel like we've already sold a few. Might keep the lightning charge stuff just in case I decide to set someone up with it later. Don't sell it for too much. Oh, they don't have enough gold now. Well, this one's quite important to Astarian's setup, so we'll get that first. And then this is for... We don't have the gold. Wait, how much is it? 2,700? Oh, we might...
Did you find any?
Okay.
You remember that story?
Get away with stealing this, I wonder.
6 armed turret. What's it?
It's gonna be tricky.
It was something.
I've got to make sure we've got an exit strategy just in case. Okay, I'm gonna set her down over here. We're gonna try and pinch something.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
If only the kid saw my martial.
Starin's like, are you serious? This is probably not a good idea. If we already got that on. Where's my thievery? Oh, we already have those on, okay. We already have the thievery gloves on. Oh, is this gonna be fine?
Quick step.
Right, okay, let's see. There's a lot of guards. Which one should we steal first? Okay. Well, Oh, we still got minor illusion on. I have to change that at some point. Right, it's fine. Everything's fine.
Neither seen nor heard.
Oh, it's really 50-50 this. Oh, it's in the red. Oh, okay, that one has an even less chance, so
A little chicanery.
we should probably go with the thing that we've got more chances of stealing, right? Which is this. Not good. It's not a good percentage chance, this. You failed.
Seems you've pushed your luck too far. Time to defend yourself.
Immediately hostile. This is fine.
Looking ahead.
This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Shit, are they gonna immediately close the door, close the door, close the door, close the door? Okay. We're gonna close the door so they don't get angry at us.
Time for bitter business the light would fear to shine on.
We're gonna... Okay, they don't care right now. They don't care. So if we keep them away, they don't need to know. That's my plan. Pretty good hit that. Okay, and then we're gonna...
Venturing.
You know, we might be able to handle this. I don't know if we can get the stuff from her now, though, so that's a bit of a problem. I'm not entirely sure what... I feel like she's gonna drop less than she usually does because of the mods I have. We're actually only temporarily hostile, though, so in theory we probably could have just gotten away with,
Over here.
taking a rest and then them just being quite angry at us. But we'll see.
I'm not letting you put me down. The kids are gonna
Absolutely not. Okay. Does he not have any... We don't have any multi-hit arrows. Okay, okay. Maybe fine, maybe fine. It's probably unlikely she'll get in there, I think. That won't hit her. Ready to parry means it's probably not gonna hit her. Okay. Yeah, it's not gonna hit her much. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna... See if they go investigate over there while we go over here. Let's try that. Stress? Nope. No, it's fine. We've had worse situations than this in honor runs. Right?
Into the shadows.
Minus 40 specifically to Astarion there.
Not a sound.
We're gonna try it again though.
It's a mild lass in here.
Just gonna keep trying.
Almost.
Seems
Damn it.
you've pushed your luck too far. Time to defend you.
Arian, this is like, well, it's supposed to be what you're good at. Not gonna go far, is she? Is she gonna go far enough for me?
That's right, Gareth. You're next on the list. That's why you're here.
Might have to disengage. I think disengaging will be better.
One day, Blackith's light will
She's
shine
an
on
entire turn there. Also ready to parry. What are we doing on the... Okay. We haven't got many potions left.
I was.
I was. Good job they beat the subversion out of you.
We can hit her twice. Shit. Or you can miss and then miss both turns because. Rah!
The Kithrak will appreciate me eventually.
Alright.
Outmaneuver them.
He had one job and it was like, it was to hit her. And get rid of the parry. Well, we're gonna, you know, we're gonna try again.
On the hunt.
We're gonna try again.
What can we rescue? What a
Your
Oh,
actions
you gotta
have
pass at least
consequences.
one of these. You, there's
In
no,
this case,
how are
a
you not
violent
getting 17?
confrontation.
Sir.
You remember that story?
Sir.
That's Yak.
Which one?
Gotta talk about this.
Void Seekers. Myth and Gift. Used to love those.
Mm-hmm. It's kind of dangerous, that.
Boss were my favorite.
How much does she hate him? I think she only hates him. I don't think she hates our other character right now. So, okay.
If only the Kithrak saw my martial prowess. She'd make me son.
Do I risk it?
Have faith, Gwen. One day, Blackith's light will
I'm not
shine
sure if he can
on
knock,
us.
because he might miss. He's probably going to miss again.
It's rather dark down here, Rastil.
Try one more time. And then we're gonna
time to move.
see if she can still buy stuff.
I wasn't much better than that.
I'm not sure if she's gonna drop what we need. That's the problem.
Leave no tracks. Stay low.
I'm not
Let's
letting
have
you
a
down.
rummage.
The Kithrak
Percentage chance for this is not good.
A quick
Seems
Okay, he
you've
failed
pushed
every
your
time,
luck too
so.
far. Time to defend yourself.
Those students had learned something.
Every time he failed.
What? Well, they not here. They're just...
They're not fools. Poor conduct.
That will not serve them well in battle with Gate.
something different.
Give him away first. See if we can take out the guard. At a minimum.
Which one?
Oh, and he got held. So he's dead. I think it's better not to have her engage, so she doesn't get in trouble
No, never mind.
with the shopkeeper. So we're just gonna let them. We're just gonna let that happen. It's his fault for failing 3 times. He had one job.
Times.
He had one job. Okay, so I don't think they actually care about her. I think they only cared about him.
At the ready.
Yeah. They were only mad at him, so.
Haven't had enough yet?
Are the prices... Okay, she's a little disgruntled. But I think the prices are pretty much the same. So we want to... we really want to make sure we can at least get one of these things. Alright,
Watch
so
your
we're just
step.
we're gonna get him back. In a bit. We'll just let him lie there for a little while. I don't want to sell wills, though. Are we going to even use that, though? No. I'm not going to use that. We're going to use that later. We don't have Bard, so we can sell that. Ooh. Oh no, we don't have any. I was like, we could send a Wither's Companion in, but we don't have any right now. Hey, Bob, how you doing? Hope you're well. Nah, it's Dark Urge today. Those were mods, but an enemy dropped them, so we're gonna sell them. This is why I'm a little concerned. She's not gonna... Sometimes they end up dropping a mod item instead of, like, what they usually drop. That can be
Back for more.
a bit risky. Oh, they've still got...
Remember.
Okay, so we'll take a reft. Bless him. Always a bit crispy. Right. You might be less angry at him then.
Keep a blade close. Well, hello.
He's gotta work on his thievery skills. Yeah, I thought he had a good. I thought he had a chance of getting it at least.
Can't come quickly enough.
At least once, but no, he fudged it. But it happens. Destroy all the evidence you ever tried, yes. That's what they're going for. I'm gonna just send her down. She's gonna be a bit overburdened right now, though.
What's up for
I
discussion?
didn't take the potion yet. It's a long day. You're just happy to be home. Oh, goodness. I bet.
Back for
Hopefully a
more.
good day, though, still. Right. They still don't have enough gold. The problem is this trader doesn't have enough gold. To give us what we need. Okay. Alright, let's see. Almost. Okay, we're getting close. I might just be able to buy these.
Trust no one.
That one we can sell now. We don't need it. What boots is she wearing? Oh, oh, speed boots right now. Alright, talk to the dead. Oh, we got the amulet for that. We don't need the scrolls. I'm trying to think of what we need and what we don't need. We have to get... Okay. Let's see what else is in the chest. Those are really the two main items we need.
Careful, I lied.
Wretched thing. Pull yourself together.
One of them's for Act 2. When we do a switch around. I don't want to sell Will's robe though, because it's quite nice. Nature survival. I think we need that one. Oh, it's because that mod's in there. Okay. We got a couple of extra spells we can sell. I'm tempted to try pinching it again with Astarion, but due to his rolls today, I'm thinking that's not going to happen. So maybe it's better not to risk it further and get the whole Creche angry at us. I think the only reason they're not is because I split them up. I think if I didn't do that, they'd be pretty pissed. I'll give this to Astarion. We're gonna go pinch some stuff from the Creche as well, and then bring it back to sell. I think that'll help.
Back so soon?
It's just this. The other guard is just dead in front of her, and they don't care. They're just like, it happens here.
How delicious.
There we go.
Step quick.
Ooh.
Just like old time. Watch your back.
Still in control. Just.
Alright, we'll see what we can pinch. Without being too noticeable. I know there's a bunch of stuff in here we can kind of take without anyone noticing.
Gods, it smells awful in here.
Because it technically isn't stealing. Oh, what's in there? I need to know what's in
What
there.
now? Time for discretion.
I have a lot on my mind. And well, in it.
We'll go get our tadpoles while we're here too. We need some more. Alright, Starring, you go do your thing.
Quiet.
While they're
Parasite,
busy.
brimming with magic. Take it.
Don't.
What to do?
Oh, okay, we gotta separate them.
They won't see me coming.
Okay, hopefully he's not going to
Parasite.
tail
Take
us
it.
here, and he'll
It
just,
might
he'll
be
just nab
useful.
it. She won't notice. There we go.
No one will ever believe this. Can't slow down.
3 tadpoles for us.
Watch your back.
Let's go.
Can we get away with taking whatever's in here? Yes, we can. Oh, no! They noticed! They're, oh no!
It seems you've pushed your luck too far. Time to defend
No,
yourself.
he got caught again! How'd he get caught? Astarion. We really need to talk about your stealing abilities here, because, they're not great. They're not great. This is problematic. Are they temporarily hostile? Only temporarily, okay. So, I'm thinking. I'm thinking we can still get away with this. Yeah, we've only got one invisibility potion left though, which is a bit of a problem, so we might have to mulligan someone. And I think it's not going to be him. Okay. Yeah, I got an idea. So, I can easily get out of this with one surviving.
A better
It's going to be
position.
easier to make it him, so.
Into the shadows.
He's really not been doing well today. Hey Aya, how you doing? I hope you're well. Welcome.
Blood comes easy these days.
We're gonna try and disengage with her if we can, but likely she's gonna get booped, but it's fine. As long as we get one out, that's all that matters. I don't think we had any invisibility scrolls, did we? No, of course we didn't. You know, I really thought you could get away with it.
Nocturnus.
Jeez. The noise in it. I'm gonna open. I don't know. I honestly don't know if this is gonna work. If they're gonna know she's in here or not. They can't see. Okay, well, they can't see me. We might get lucky and they might not be able to see her. How to escape from various scenarios. That's what we're doing today. Unintentionally, folks. Yeah, they have no idea. Okay, well, that worked. Kind of. But if they go too far in, they might see her. Okay, that guy went. Okay, no, he saw her. He got real close. It's fine as long as they don't see a star, and we're good. She seems to be a little bit aware. I don't. How? Okay. Oh, he's in a bit of trouble now. Maybe fine. Maybe fine. Maybe fine.
Step quick.
The idea is to kind of just, have him hidden and then go to camp. If we're lucky. If not, they're just dead. I was surprised they caught him with that chest though, because it said it was safe. Apparently not. Right. What to do? I don't think that's gonna help. I think as soon as we get out of here, this guy's gonna get angry at us, isn't he? Which might make things worse. Honestly. It might make it worse. Alright, let's try something. Let's try something different. Shit. Yeah, so he's immediately hostile. Just gonna... Also, it might bring the rest of them down here, so they keep away from him. But I'm not sure if they're going to remain hostile after this. They might. We're too far away from an exit, so... Yeah, okay. As long as it doesn't take 10 turns, he's good. You stay here. How much invisibility have we got left? 8. It might just be better to mulligan her, honestly. Then just boom, bring him back to camp quickly. I think that's our best. I mean, she's doing alright surviving there, despite the horde after her.
Too much to bear.
But I think this round she's gonna get booped. I'd be surprised if they don't. I think we're just gonna... That's not gonna go down well, is it? We might as well take her stuff, you know, now, seeing as we're here. I mean, we'll try punching, but... Oh, okay. Well, I'll take the stuff.
Have to keep going.
Oh, fucking... The whole place is upset now. Okay. So this round they're gonna boop her, and then we just quickly move to Astarion and escape. Could they get this? We need him to get it over with. They're taking there's only one of it, taking their sweet time. Just skies ran out as well when that happened. Okay, good. Go. Boom. Right.
On my way.
And then I think it's safe. Bring him to Rosamond, maybe, just to be safe. Just in case. They're very angry.
All right.
Fate spins along.
Dost thou require a new ally?
Now we're out of those potions, though.
A resurrection instead.
Then thou must return with the... This is the price of balance. Well,
Oh, we can always steal that from him, though, can't we?
and dusk I strike thy name from the
I forgot. He has a lot. There's no consequences for this, so it's you can just get... Wow, you're rolling. You couldn't even roll a 16, sir. I think he might need a pep talk or something. He's having a rough day. He's having a rough day with the rolls. He really is.
Over there.
Okay. I don't think there are any... Are there any shops left? In the... Where is she?
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Not sure if there are any shops left in the other places. Okay, well we got him out of that. You know, the funny thing is, we don't even need the Lythander thing. So we technically didn't have to come here. I think that place is fine. Well, we're gonna find out. I can't remember. Hey, Panda, how you doing? We're off to a tricky start already today. It's almost like stealing from them is a bad idea, but not impossible. He usually has a little bit of better luck with the rolls. Unfortunately, today he just failed every time. Is Such is the roll of the dice.
Welcome back. Have you made any new discoveries?
Ooh, joke's on them though. We took some of their stuff. We got away with that. We actually have enough for the gloves now, I think. Ironically. Question is, though, can we buy them still? Or are they super pissed? They might be super pissed. Just in case. We used the blur a bit, didn't we? Oh, we can get some more of those later. It's fine. Get rid of some of those potions we don't need to use. I can probably use those. Okay, we're gonna try again. We're gonna send one in. Just to dip our toes and see what the situation is. Since the pinching. Hey Ninja, how you doing? I hope you're well. Welcome. So we'll continue to play it safe. But yeah, as we don't actually need the blood of... Yeah, we can always sneak in, get the blood of Lythander to get out as well. Without actually even engaging with that other guy at all.
I visited this place in a forlorn and forgotten age, to lay mine eyes upon the blood of Lythander.
We've got that monk with us as well. Oh. Okay. It seemed fine. Right. Let's just go in with her, see what the situation is. Okay, they're yellow, so I think we are fine. You know, they're surprisingly quite forgiving, these Githyanki. Despite seeing her change from a Githyanki into a drow as well after they booped her. Oh, wait. Am I not stealing? Is it technically not stealing? Okay, it's not stealing.
Back so soon?
Apparently it was free. Right. Okay, now we can get the gloves. So overall, this kind of worked out. It kind of worked out in the end, you know. How much would it cost? Oh, it costs quite a bit to get those. Oh right, I forgot we had that too. Oh, are we gonna use... Oh, I might give that to Minthara, though. We're probably not gonna use that. How much was it? Like 460. I want to keep haste. So we can at least get a few arrows, you know? They're used to death being a common occurrence, yeah. This is what happens when you're not playing for a while. Okay. Everyone's kind of like surprisingly fine. Ooh. But then the question is, what level are we now? 7? I think we have to be 9. Trying to think of whether we want to skip the crash or not. We could do with the goodies in there to sell. That is usually not too difficult to beat. But we don't have many arrows, special arrows.
How much further can I go?
Oh, okay. I'm gonna let chat decide. Do we want to go through the crash or do we want to skip the crash? What would you prefer them to do? You want to go for the crash? I mean, there's nothing we need. It's more just stuff we can sell. Have fun. Whoa, oh, yeah, and I mean, the crash is fine. You know, I've gone through it solo. Just out of invisibility. Well, we've got one invisibility thing left. Blow it up. I'm not doing that. Buckets and mountains of skulls, you know how it is. Let me see how our explosives are doing so far. I think we got enough smoke powder. We have a little less than I thought we did. Did I forget to pick some up somewhere? Oh, Goblin Camp. I didn't pick them up from Goblin Camp. I think they're the ones we're missing. Or if we actually went back to Thieves' hideout as well, and we picked him up there. We've got less than I usually have, so we're gonna check that. Can you be evil in this? This is the evil playthrough. Hey Sulfur, how you doing? I hope you're well. Welcome. How's it going today? I hope you're good. Oh, are there any more? I don't think there's anyone here.
Better not be cursed.
I think there's more barrels up there.
Breathe deep and move.
Oh, he didn't get his bloodless bonus.
Keep it together.
Just gonna get that real quick because I forgot.
Vincere est vivere. Dream
Fumbling
in
around today, I
red.
apologize. take a break for a couple of weeks and forget how to play. I like games where you can do whatever you want in this game, pretty much. Though that is a slightly alarming sentence. Not gonna lie. Yeah, I think we didn't get the stuff up here. I don't think we went back for it. I'm gonna find out in a minute. Ah! He's like, no, pay attention to me. Get him to
with pleasure.
Look through here. Yeah, a bunch of stuff in here as well.
Tread carefully.
Wish we checked that first.
No one stopped me.
Okay.
Yet.
We've got 2 more smoke powder barrels there. So I think it's probably worth checking the Thieves Guild hideout. I'm not entirely sure if we cleared it out or not. That's 2 more.
Very well.
Just check around where the shop lady used to be too, see if there's anything there we missed. Playthrough's been a bit sort of sporadic throughout the past couple of weeks, so yeah, I had a feeling we'd missed 1 or 2 things that we'd forgotten to go back for.
Something over there. What's hiding here?
Don't need to go down there. We took all of them out of there though, so that's good. Alright, let's check the Zentrum hideout. I should usually get a bunch of barrels down here as well, if they didn't leave. Oh, it looks like we didn't clear this place out. So we should do that first, and then take our barrels. Start from up top.
Something I can help you with? Of course. Got some interesting stock for a friend of the family.
Do just in case we get into trouble.
Pleasure.
We're just gonna get everybody in position.
Free me now, and I'll
Up
see
top
if
to
my
safety,
patron rewards you.
and then we'll clear them out.
I need only tell her it's a gambling debt. It's happened before.
Okay.
Don't touch me.
Starring in position.
Over here. On tippy toes.
Just kind of out of our reach. Yeah.
Alright.
Might be worth turning this one up too.
Need to find a way forward.
Right, and then we begin. So we're gonna have Dirge
Any
just
falls behind, I'll leave them for the
here.
fish. And in no
We're gonna have a
state
Starring
to
Guard sneaky attack, and let's see what happens. Damn, that was a good. Okay, so he just obliterated her so fast nobody noticed.
Bit of caution never hurt.
Is what happened there. He booped her so fast they didn't even notice. Alright, I see we're back in the game now, Starring, eh?
It's happened before.
Okay. Alright, let's try this guy. Can you get another good sneaky shot for us? Almost. He's running off now.
Wait! They've got oil everywhere and then bloody torches!
Well, we're not planning on hitting the torches.
Quickly.
Oh, there's the prize, so it's a guaranteed crit, but the problem is... He missed. They both missed. Why is she at a disadvantage? Oh, because she's not at the right range.
Don't waste
I don't really want to get him closer, though. We don't want him blowing up the stuff, so we're just gonna go with that.
The dance macabre.
We're gonna miss a turn anyway.
Now they see me.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Alright, if we're lucky, she'll not miss. Okay, well the good news is, he also missed. So, it kind of balanced itself out there.
Make it hurt.
Okay, good. Right, we can get the stuff now. Give us a disadvantage in that really annoying fight with the swords.
Don't mind if I do.
Yeah, shopkeepers are more likely to give us the modded stuff. Give them to Starion for now. We got a couple more things to sell. That's the good news. So you'll probably get a couple more special arrows. It's so easy to miss things in this game. You know, you'll play a couple of times and still, you know, you could have thousands of 1,000 hours in the game and still the next time you play see something you haven't seen before, which is why this game is so good. Like, we're going to be seeing a lot of stuff because I've never done like a full Evil Dirge, so we'll be seeing quite a few things I haven't seen before in this run as well. All these arrows, they're mine. When the patch comes out, I want to see if we can do like a swashbuckler solo setup with Astarion. I think that'll be fun. See if we can manage it.
Wait, wait! I'm just a prisoner! Spare me and there'll be coin, I swear it.
We built up too many hours. You can never have too many hours in Baldur's Gate. Ooh, coin, you have my attention.
Thank the gods. If it's wealth you seek, then you've done yourself a great service, friend. For you've rescued none other than the artist, Oscar Feveras.
You know, it's funny, because nobody in his house sees him that way. Never heard of you.
An affliction for which you cannot be faulted, this far from civilization.
I think it was similar for me, too.
But my patron will be most grateful
Snuggle, yeah.
for your heroics. My betrothed, I should say. Assuming Lady Janeth still wishes to marry me after our little, falling out.
I don't care about your love life. I just want my reward.
Right.
Suit yourself.
Ah. He's like, I'll
Find
give
me in
you
the
a
city
reward
and you shall
later.
have
You
your
know,
reward.
well, seeing as this is a dirt
Couldn't
run,
spare a little coin, could you?
could save everybody
Ease
in the
the
house the
discomforts
hassle
of
of
the road
suffering
some.
him. Perhaps. He does not like the idea of giving him gold. I haven't attacked him before, so we'll try that this time. Guy's just like, absolutely not. We're not giving him a penny. He just got done playing 5 hours of Beat Saber today and burned 2,550 free... wow. Free calories, wow. And you're pooped, I bet. I heard that game is quite a workout.
There better be a soft bedroll in my near future.
They really didn't sleep long ago. He already wants another nap.
Not over, then through.
So speaking of that next patch, does anyone have any plans for the upcoming patch? Have you got a playthrough planned for one of the subclasses that are coming out? Is there a subclass that you're super excited for?
No traps, please.
I think pretty much every class is getting one. The fact that kind of like everybody in the house dies if he goes back. It's awful. They all get cursed. If he doesn't, people are like, that place is alive and thriving. He's basically a bad luck totem, that guy. Oh, you still need to start Veilguard. Have you got your playthrough planned for that already? You need to wipe your old saves and then learn to use the game mod menu. Ah, you're wanting to use the Larian manager.
Careful footwork.
Okay.
What now?
I can't remember if we stole things from these rooms. We probably didn't because they're locked.
Ready or not?
So we're gonna do that too. But first, I should probably buff. Yeah, you can still, I still use the Baldur's Gate mod manager because most of the mods I want, and that I have, you know, they can't be uploaded there anyway. There's some very sort of specific rules about shaders and things like that, due to console. So there's quite a few limitations. So yeah, I still would use the Baldur's Gate mod manager because most of my mods are from Nexus. Yeah. Okay. I'm like, okay, right. We're gonna do a sneaky attack, and then I'm gonna set that on fire. Oh, they didn't even see him. They didn't even see him. Still didn't see him. Jeez.
Very quiet.
Sometimes he's not efficient at all, and sometimes he's too efficient. Which is quite funny.
Better make my
Let's bring her over here.
Breathe deep and move.
Ideally, I wanted to have a bit of a sneaky entrance. Woo! Damn. Okay, yeah, they have no idea.
Step carefully.
The wolf, like, what happened? 1 minute he was there, the next minute he's gone. Do we still get the treats? Jeez. Usually there's someone down there, isn't there? Oh, there they are. I see him.
All right.
I'm quite far away, though. I think we're gonna have to deal with these first. I'm fine. Get the one closest. Oh! You don't wanna? Okay. Scarily efficient. Right. Okay, I guess we can mostly take all these out sneaking. You like wings unlocked? It's really well put together. Oh, does it just add like wings for character customization to the game?
Break them.
Right, okay, well that's that. Probably the smoothest that's ever gone. Guess they just couldn't see him.
What have we
If Yankee do tend to be a little better when it comes to seeing enemies and dodging attacks, though. They're generally a lot more proficient. I'm just gonna send them to camp, and then we'll, when we're selling stuff, we'll, bring it back. There's always problem characters having these games. You liberate these characters of their problems. Okay.
Symbol.
Oh, I know. I wish that we could just get them on our side. I'm sure they're very nice, friendly doggos. Oh, the shoe or underwear slot, right. Oh, okay, oh, they're not actually part of character... Okay, I think it's a different mod to the one I saw on Nexus then. Yeah, the one I saw on Nexus was in character customization. Right, so it's kind of like an part of an outfit that you put on. Right. It's cool though, yeah. I have earrings for Astarion that go in the underwear slot. Because I don't have the mod to edit origin characters. I don't use that one, so.
Watch your back.
I have this alternative method to put some earrings on him instead. You don't need to. They're all gone, so you don't need to sneak. Nobody left. ESO has a really sad wolf killing sound. Same with the jackals. Oh no. ESO are like, you will feel bad about this. Now he's rolling really high. Okay. She's like, yes, you handle this. I'll stand over here. Far over here. In case anything goes wrong.
For a skeleton key.
I think he failed one, didn't he? I can't remember if... I think this one might be booby trap too. Yeah. I'm gonna find out in a second. Yeah. It is. He's fine. I was like, I had a vague memory of that being booby trapped too. I have. I think we did.
Moving. Something over there.
I feel like that's probably something we did early to get past the Minotaurs. Might have been something we did while we were here. But the problem is, this playthrough's been spread out between a couple of weeks, so there's like a... There is a slight chance we might not have. It looks like it's already unlocked, so that means we've been down there. Yeah, I love that there's lots of different ways you can go about things. Like, you know, there's been playthroughs where I've just snuck in there. Playthroughs where, you know, using Misty Step and things like that. Playthroughs where I just clear the place and then I loot it. Every situation has numerous ways you can get around it, and that's why this game has so much replayability. As soon as you hopped on, your wife called you for dinner. Aw, no worries. Have a lovely dinner, though. Eat well. But you looted them using misstep, but mostly you forget to do it. You know what I always forget about? When I get the horn from the ogre and the spider eggs. The ogre horn is worse, because in Act 2 I'm like, oh, I didn't use it. It's too late by then. The spider eggs, you know, you can kind of use them later, but they're not that good anyway. But those are two things that I always pick up and I always forget to use. Pretty much every time. Oh, that's a good question. Did we do that?
Never quiet.
Here, I don't think we did, because we don't have a tiara. There's not really anything left to fight, though. We don't really need it, so it's fine.
Careful, I bite.
But yeah, I think it happened again this playthrough.
Don't linger.
Alright, we got plenty of stuff to sell now. We can get lots of lovely arrows from the shop. And we've got plenty of barrels.
How many die tomorrow?
You always remember the spiders, but not always when you're stealing the sword.
Step lightly.
I used them at anti-Ethel ones, but I didn't... And I was really disappointed because they don't really move far. So they didn't end up being that useful there, because they couldn't reach anything. Just their movement speed was pretty bad. So that was a shame. Because I thought they might be good at controlling in that situation where she spreads out. What they actually did was they blocked the way so I couldn't get past with the melee tunes to reach things, because they were just blocking a corridor with a queue. Playing a drow? I bet a male drow's interesting, especially when you meet Minthara, because she's gonna talk down to you a lot, isn't she? It's gonna keep reminding you of your place.
Keep a blade close.
Yeah, they are. Yes, they are. Yeah, they live in a matriarchy. Mm-hmm.
Trust no one.
Your male Seldra and Drow went to the surface in search of a better life and for freedom to pursue the clerical vocation, which is a death sentence normally. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't know that
Still
part.
breathing.
I didn't know that they couldn't do that. Alright. There we go, get our wormies. What is it that Minthara says about Gale? That he has the aura of the second son or something like that about him. Which is like one of the worst insults a drow can probably give you. No, I didn't know that they couldn't be clerics. I'm curious, like, if she'd say something about that. If you had a male drow who was a cleric, like, is there any, like, tidbit they've added that sort of reflects that? Alright, back in we go. You knew Minthara was a good judge of character? Poor Gale. Just double check. Yeah, the aura, that's it, the aura of the third son. It's not even second, it's third son. It's even worse.
Keep your distance, darling. Let's move.
You keep thinking about all the places you loot in case needing gold during honor mode phase. Emerald Gold at the Tiefling Sleeve, basement in the Tears Paladin's Hideout. Yeah, the many rooms in Grimforge. I am one of those people who tend to pick up everything.
So that's
but yeah, this playthrough was spread out across a couple of weeks, so I forgot to go back to a couple of places. But I think we've got we got the important stuff covered now.
Moving in.
Any word on the search for the artifact, Rusty?
But most things you can pick up. Not much is nailed down. So if you're a loot goblin, you'll probably enjoy Baldur's Gate too. Alright, we got a bunch of stuff at camp as well that we also need to sell. I'm not sure how much money she has left though. She didn't really have much on her, did she? We're not going to risk that with the dice rolls we've had today.
Never a dull moment.
There's some playthroughs where maybe you had a plan, but the dice rolls are just not in your favor, and it's like, maybe we're not going to do the risky build.
Haven't had enough yet?
What are you getting, Aya? You 100% turn into a loot goblin. It's like, maybe you weren't necessarily a loot goblin before, but the nature of the game brings it out of you. We'll probably want to do a... You know what I haven't done yet? I haven't really done a speedy run. I think when we do the swashbuckler solo run, we'll probably whiz through that a little... That'll be like a... Probably more of a speed run. We're gonna get through it. Quickly, kinda play through. Quickly and efficiently. Is it weird, even after like a couple of thousand hours in the game, I always still want to take my time on the playthroughs. And like listen to the dialogue. Is that weird? It's a mod, so we're just gonna leave it in there. You've been enjoying your Dark Urge runs. Is it evil or resist? If it's not nailed down, take it. If it is nailed down, exactly, take the nail too. Starion would approve.
Haven't had enough yet?
You're the same. Yeah, you enjoy the dialogue as well. It's just so good. Ideally, we need more multi-arrows. Might be worth having another nap.
Remember,
if we're lucky, she'll have some more in. Oh, but I don't want strength potions though. No, I don't think it's worth it. How many have I got? 4. We've got 4. Hey Michael, how you doing? I hope you're well. Welcome. So what we're gonna do is we're just gonna tell her we have it. That's the safest, quickest way to get through.
please, Chitrai, I can explain. The latest batch of cultists knew nothing of the astral prism. They were just trying to find Moonrise.
Oh, it's from the D&D lore book.
They all head there. My Gish have drafted plans to assault the tower. They are ready to fight, Chitrai. We could sift the missing artifact from the tower's ashes if you would give us...
Quiet. Find the astral prism, Therazin. My patience falters.
Yes, Chitrai. You heard him! Go!
Do as she says. She remains your Kithrak. For now.
All right. We'll tell her we have it and go through.
You are not familiar to me, Rastil. Do you bring news of the weapon?
Your sentries thought I could be of use to the Inquisitor.
The Inquisitor? On what grounds?
I don't think we actually talked to the sentries, so she's... Dirge is just BSing their way through this, really. We have important information.
If it's not about the weapon we seek, I don't care.
I told you, they will stop at nothing to reclaim it.
Shema Zalavlakith. Give it to me.
We know it, but by this point, we know it comes back to us, so... feel like she'd risk it. So far, well, it's been a bit... how to get out of tricky situations has really been the theme today.
There it is. Exactly as described.
The Githyanki Creche can be one of the harder parts solo if you decide to go through with it, yeah. Just because they hit hard, they tend to... You can miss more against them. This one disarms multiple people at once.
Heresy! How did you... You manipulate it when I cannot? It appears you have been chosen, Vin Isk. How lucky you are. Take the weapon yourself, then. Seek the Chutrai below.
So what I do when I fight her is, so for example, if you're playing as Astarion, you know, you're running more of a bow setup, so the bow's important. You really don't want to drop the bow, or even worse, you're on a dual crossbow build, and you don't want to drop both crossbows, because that takes 2 turns to put them both back on. At the end of before you finish your turn, you want to swap the weapon over just to, like, the first weapon, like something that's not as important. That way, when if she disarms you, it's going to be that or nothing, if there's nothing there, instead of the important weapon. So you're not going to lose it, because she can only disarm what is in your hand at that moment. Okay, alright, we should be good to go through. Come on! Oh wait, we need to do a very slow, chunky walk with the barrel. It's gonna take a little while. Yeah. As many as we can carry. We can also kind of sneak away and put a few more into with the invisibility potions we got as well, so... Okay. So, we'll just slap all the gold in there. Oh, actually it doesn't really. Camp supply pack, that can go in there now. Just as many as I can carry. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, she can actually carry quite a lot. We might not need to. It's more of a pain solo. Don't need that right now, so it can go in there. Don't need that. Don't need that. Just gotta remember to take the gold out again at some point. Okay. Right, okay, so he should be able to carry actually quite a few too. If we get super unlucky, he's gonna tank a bunch of them. We've seen it happen once. Where they basically just tickled him because I think he just did a good roll against them. Which was unfortunate. For us. Because those swords can be a little bit annoying to deal with. think she has a little bit more room, yeah.
Don't touch me.
Oh, we only need... I think she's got a spider's lair as well. Probably got one from Nier and one from Minfar, I think. Okay.
Someone there?
We don't need those. I don't know if you can you carry one more without being chunky? No. Honestly, that's probably enough. I think that's gonna be fine. It might be overkill. Part of the reason the males are forbidden from the clerical vocations in Drow matriarchal societies is because since the female priestesses are rulers and the male clerics are seen as potential challenger, so Loth forbids it. Oh, okay. So that kind of makes sense in their line of thinking, doesn't it?
One step at a time. Certainly. Just when you think a place can't get any more...
Remember...
charming.
A while ago, there was a really... I think it was like Reddit, on Reddit or something, but there was a really... It was a really kind of like funny thread of people who were... And it was mostly guys who were upset about Karlach, how to put it lightly, pegging them. But the funniest thing about the outrage in that thread was one of them was playing a male drow. And I'm assuming they didn't know. Because if anyone's gonna get pegged, it's them. So I'm not sure how you get to Act 3, though. Playing a male drow without knowing that? Like, unless you've got your eyes closed most of the game. Because I would have thought somewhere between Act 1 and 3, before the romance scene with Karlach, you know, there would have been some indication at some point of the matriarchal society in Drow and how the other Drows, you know, treat them. Like Minfar, you know, especially. Oh no, oh dear. It was just so funny.
Our esteemed guest.
Oh, it's because her ex-husband banished her. Oh, so there's a reason. There's a reason for it. You know what? I'm gonna have to read up on the full Drow lore. It sounds interesting.
You have something I want.
By not paying a lick of attention, it's the only possibility, right? Because yeah, I feel like there are definitely clues throughout the game before you get to that point with Karlach that are gonna tell you that if you're playing a male drow, kind of their position in society. Even if when you go to Sharessa's Creche, you know, the twins, they tell you one of the reasons they left and came to Baldur's Gate is because of how their society view men. And
Father, they will
you know, he was
die
kind of
for
wanting to
you.
get away from that, wasn't he? You might want to get a bit closer. I'm gonna get started up here.
This way.
Oh! Does she
Nothing
have fireballs?
hurts
I forgot to-
anymore.
Oh, she can maybe use that. I forgot to,
At least things have stayed
I forgot to give him
interesting.
fireball again. Hey, Bison, how you doing? You playing some Baldur's Gate today? What kind of playthrough are you doing right now? Just make sure you think he's suspicious yet? Definitely overkill, but I just want to make sure he's gone. I'm just gonna recheck the legendaries again. Yeah, saving throws. Ah, that's why sometimes you just tanks them. You cannot be surprised. Okay, well, yeah, as long as he doesn't
Wanted the easy path.
do an amazing save, we should be Gucci.
All right, time to sculpt
Harlan, Larthin, who is the Lord of all elves and the creator of the Elven Wraiths. Oh, I see. Oh. That is some juicy drama. The Dark Elf Trilogy by R.A. Salvatore. Ooh, is it a good read? You'll eventually beat Baldur's Gate. You're on you're still finishing Dragon Age right now. It's a long game, this, you know, unless you're speeding through it. It is a long game. I'm not having Fireball right now, so a bit of a problem, but I think, you know, what we can probably do is just do this. I think it'll be fine. Alright, let's see what happens. If we're super unlucky, he's just gonna tank most of them. If we're not, it'll be okay. Right. Drawing him out. Dodge this.
Hungry for the slaughter. Be quick.
Yeah. I hate his legendary. It sucks. So I always barrel him. I'm like, I'm not dealing with that. You can booger off with that legendary.
What now? On my way.
Okay. Alright. I think we can... Oh, yeah, we can...
Softer.
We can walk through the fire. Yeah, that works.
Have to keep going.
I just want to make sure we're not in the line of sight. You really don't pay attention half the time to the story/lore when you're playing through. Oh, you have every achievement, but you didn't know about the male drow. I think, well, you really will, you know, you'll only really get that information about it in the game if you're playing. Like, if you're playing one, I don't understand how you wouldn't know. Because the way, like, Minfara especially would talk to you, and any other drow in the game, would be very telling. I don't think we need to stun them, because I think they're probably going to just die. So, yeah. This one we'll try and stun, though, just in case we don't get him. Oh, they did a save. Stagger.
Shall we cut and run?
Oh, you just got to Tash and Veilguard. Oh, so you just got all the companions now, then. And you love the enemy surprised. They didn't notice. Yeah, they didn't notice the exploding barrels. I think the reason. So the nice thing about using the bow in that situation is you can still get. If we use the fireball, we wouldn't have gotten the surprise, but with the bow, we still can.
Inquisitor
Right, that's it. Yes, yeah, we've done a full party honor, we've done duo honor, and we did solo honor last year too.
The queen who brings conquest to the heavens.
So now I just do honor with the saves enabled because I have a lot of mods, and we've had a couple of bugs on those runs where we did only have the single save.
Tragedies as
that were not fun to deal with.
You are permitted to look upon me. You are invited to kneel.
Hey, Heavenly, hope you're well. Yeah, always wave. Us being disguised as a Gif Yankee for that's even better.
You bear that which is ours. But are you friend?
He doesn't
or
know.
Are you thief?
She doesn't know. I'm more than a friend. I'm your most loyal servant. We're playing the part.
My child, you walk on the path of ascension.
Interesting. The god
Extend
can't
your
see through our
fealty one
disguise.
step further, and you will be rewarded beyond your mortal reckoning. The astral prism. It is corrupted. There is someone inside. Their mind is warped, broken, a blight. They are an agent of the grand design, sent to sabotage
It's a
the astral
basic
prison.
disguise spell, yeah.
Our last defense against the return of the Illithid Empire. As long as they live, the prism is complete.
There are so many people's honor mode runs ended
Find the one
here
inside and
by angering a certain Githyanki queen.
They are not alone, and they will appeal to your trust. They are not to be believed. You must accept, refuse, and know my fury.
We're gonna tell her we're going to do it. It doesn't mean we're going to do it. Mostly we just wanted her to go away.
Use the Planecaster's power to enter the prison. Be wary of the creature's lying tongue. Cut it out if you must.
Our Dark Urge is a little crafty, so
They should all be running.
there's very little she won't do to get to her goal. Hey, Dark, how you doing? I hope you're well. Welcome. Yeah, Dark Elf Trilogy is also amazing for Drow Law House. Bainir Minfara's house is prominently featured. Ooh, okay, I've definitely got to check that one out for sure. A little bit of backstory to her backstory. Oh, you've never seen The Wave. The Wave is the best. You like playing as a female drow? Yeah, with fantasy game, it's kind of since Oblivion. I like playing drow ladies. Though in Oblivion, it was, you know, I was back sort of middle school. I was like, I can play a blue elf. What? And I picked them because they were blue and an elf. I didn't know much about dark elves at the time or their story or anything like that. I was just like, pretty blue elf, let's go. So it wasn't really until ESO and playing Baldur's Gate that I really knew kind of. In ESO, they're a bit messy as well, dark elves. It kind of depends on the house in ESO, if they're a little evil or not. It really just depends. Whereas in Baldur's Gate, if you play a drow, it's really straight off the bat where the way people treat you. Even if you're a female drow, they're like, huh, don't see many of your kind above the surface. What are you doing overground? You get a lot of that. You accidentally killed Minsk in your honor run. Oh no. Yeah, Jaheira, I think she leaves the party, right? If that happens. In Astarion's solo run, yeah, Minsk got booped. There was a rule that we could the only person allowed at camp was our romance. So, and I couldn't bring Jaheira to Minsk because it was solo. So yeah, he unfortunately we couldn't save him. But I do love Minsk. I love the banter between Minsk and Astarion, especially. It's pretty great. Minsk just in general is awesome.
What's inside?
Oh, the Githyanki Queen. Oh, Vlakif scares you, Roxy. The Githyanki endings that are on the Vlakif side, they're intense. They're really, like, if you don't find her scary in the scene we just saw, I feel like that ending, yeah, quite menacing. Hey Jesse, how you doing? Yes, this character's a full drow. She kind of came about through a fair amount of Discord voting. This character. Oh, we're just disguised right now. Hang on, there we go. Yeah, so yeah, we thought it'd be interesting to have a drow dirge.
The statue starts to rotate, but its rusty mechanism jams stuck.
Bloody thing. It's jammed shut.
The statue starts to rotate.
I don't want him
but its
to.
rusty
No,
mechanism jams stuck.
Yeah. There we go. Just get him. She must be pretty strong to give it to punch a statue and get it to move.
Let's see what this does.
Hey Four, how's it going? I hope you're well. Welcome. Dan Noodles. Is that the name of the franchise that makes them? I don't think we have that here. What a cute name, though.
Have I been this way before?
How delicious.
Time to get going.
Okay, off we go. Let's go get this. Okay, we'll just send a Astarion in here. It'll be easier. So just grab it quickly and come back.
Let's see here.
Incredible. Completely untouched. It was frozen in time.
Oh, did he just immediately walked into that? Oh, Chinese Sichuan noodle dish with mincemeat. Oh, sounds nice. Better safe than sorry there. Moving pretty fast though. In case it still decides to yeet me. There's a lot of rich lore in D&D for races like the Drow. Yeah, I mean, it's there's so much you can do with the universe of D&D, isn't there? That's why it makes just like perfect, one of the perfect game worlds. Did I accidentally trigger the trap instead of... Oh no, he's gonna pick it up. I think it's fine. I was like, I was sure we put the thing in the doohickey. One thing I really love about Astarion is how contradictory he is. If you escape the explosion, he talks kind of about like how fun it was. If he gets blown up in it, he's not happy.
I do love collecting a well-guarded treasure. You feel powerful.
There's just so much content, right? Yeah. I can only imagine like the amount of lore videos out there, because it's something that's spanned for decades now as well, isn't it? That's why you like playing a male drow cleric, because it feels like an act of rebellion. I don't know anyone who'd be happy getting. I mean, yeah. To be fair, I mean, yeah, someone leaving you under instrument with the power of the sun. Yeah. It's... You know, usually a friend wouldn't do that.
Should find my step.
Okay, so now the question is, do we want to fight our way out or not? We don't have to, but it'd be nice for the XP. I feel like we're a little below where we should be because we sided with the goblins this time. Okay, so
someone there.
Might be able to make use of those minions, I think. One shovel. Who's got shovel?
Is ash
okay, one
and
shovel.
Meat.
Basically, we want to kill the disarm lady first.
Don't touch me.
We just want her out of the way.
Intestines throb.
Okay, so I'm
Blood
thinking...
whispers.
I don't think she can get surprised. Oh, right. Oh, we need to target. And then... we'll bring the ice bomb. Okay. Alright, let's see how this goes.
Watch your back.
I have such
We
a
will
headache.
continue accordingly based on how successful this is. I recommend the Salvatore novels. You'll love them. Drow history and stories are so exciting and filled with danger and drama and excitement. They're really great novels. Yeah, I'm gonna have to check them out. Okay, so... oh wait, oh, maybe she can be surprised. But oh, the problem is the parry. So I think what I have to do probably is... it's better if we hit something we can probably have more chances of hitting. Yeah, she's actually not surprised. So what we want to do is get rid of that parry thing, so a Starring can come in and just, like, smash her. That's the plan. Problem is, this guy can't sneak. Right, that took away her parry. We'll bring in the ice method. Just slowly, one at a time. The nice thing about Monk is a monk has no weapon that she can take off you. If you're just using your fisties. Oh, I'm surprised she disarms him so far away, because he got pretty far. That was unfortunate. Yeah, he got pretty far before. I probably should have put some invisibility on them, but... okay, as long as he's sneaking, it should be fine. Should be able to get closer. And then... whack. That was not a great roll, but it's okay because they're surprised. Okay. You can get her in a turn. Maybe not. So, one, just in case, switch the weapons over so the least important ones don't get disarmed. In the off chance she seizes her. Hopefully, though, they're just gonna focus on the others. That's it. It's that fearful thing. That's what does it. Makes everybody in, like, the vicinity drop their weapons if you're unlucky. It sucks. Okay, he can't move, so we're just gonna move him down. Oh, they can't move. Oh, they feared. Yeah. Woo!
Should have worn better boots.
Just keep her down here for now. Astarion was like just out of range of that. He got lucky. He got real lucky. Ironically, I think they actually got moved out of the range where they would be hitting him. Almost. I think we can bite her, probably, and finish it. Nom.
Moving.
There we go. Just in case. I think she's the only one who has it, but just in case, be careful. Probably safe to bring our monk in now. Okay, they're just cannon fodder. Shovel's providing a good distraction, too. You go, Shovel. Okay, oh, well, we still got one of these left, at least. I'm not sure if he can do much, though. I'll bring Dirgen in a second. I wonder if she's gonna Misty Step. Oh. Right, we'll see if we can take him out. Oh, okay. Well, we took her out.
On my way.
So, kinda worked. Oh, they both? Oh, we took them both out. Not bad.
Let's not get caught off guard. Free for the taking.
Right, just the doggos now.
A knife in the dark.
That went surprisingly well, considering how rocky the start today was. The start today was a little rough.
There's blood in the air. Let's have some carnage.
Alright, I think we're good. Nice. Alright. Nice and clean.
What path lies before me?
Did everyone go into the ice there? Aww. I appreciate it, Phantom. I'm glad you enjoy it here. That makes me happy to hear. Ellie's the best. Shovel is also, yeah, Shovel is best boy. No, Shovel is best girl. Shovel's a girl. Shovel's a lady. Okay, I'm thinking we take out the shopkeeper, see what they drop.
Just like old times.
Just a bit safety.
Must lug my guts through this hell.
I think I might save that for later, though. Oh, no, we'll do it. Okay.
Still breathing, despite
We'll take out the shopkeeper next. See what they drop.
All is ash and meat.
Gee, she's kind of scary today. Wow.
Watch the shadows.
Really intense. Oh, we got in honor mode thanks to my video. Yay! I'm glad we could help. Sadly, you can't get double shovel anymore, but all the other methods still work.
Ready? I need to rest. The sunset can't come quickly
Okay,
enough.
so what we're gonna do? I'm gonna get starring into a better position. Whoa! Let's not fireball him.
Maybe I should stay crouched forever.
Okay, separate.
Element of surprise.
What we're gonna do?
Go.
So we're just gonna bring him up here, where he's got a bit of advantage.
Very quiet.
And then we're going to start. Now, she's probably the one we want to get first because of the hold person. Everyone's surprised. Brilliant. But a multi-arrow. Okay. The multi didn't do as much as I was hoping it would do, but fine. This one's surprised. Can we... Yeah, maybe. Oh, no. It said it was red. It said we couldn't. Fine.
I'm ready.
Right, bring in Dirge.
In the shadows. These boots have seen everything.
Hey, how you doing, Daniel? I hope you're well. Welcome. Not too bad. Rough start, but we made it through. Double shovels would be overkill. Yeah, double shovels was not intentional.
Time for coal.
Survival is all that matters.
Double shovel was
Time to press ahead.
an oversight, I think. Done, just in case we can't finish booping it. Oh no, we're good. Oh yeah, we picked up her husband on this run too. Yeah, we were trying to figure out like what would Dirge do in this situation. So we kept the husband, and he's part of the gang now. Yeah. We can summon him whenever we want. Alright, we're gonna bring him over here.
We'll do it my way.
See me. Okay, she hasn't seen me.
Still on my feet.
I think she can jump up here though. I think we might be able to finish off before they even get a chance to hit us if we're lucky. As long as she doesn't miss. Yep, there we go. Right. No hit.
Tread lightly.
How close are we now? Really didn't budge our level much at all, did it? Those are mods, we'll just send them back to camp. Yeah, so she did end up dropping more mods than items she usually would drop. That's kind of like the downside to all the clothing mods I have. Most now, if I can switch them to not stack up in the shops, I have. But some still do. You're a bard. Your favorite instrument would be a lute. Maybe. Maybe this. If I was a bard, I'd pick the most annoying instrument ever.
What's in here?
On purpose. To make ears bleed. Though I do want to get a lute. IRL. Turns out they're quite expensive, though, lutes. I do like loot. A loot for loot. I'm quite like, do we want to boot the others in the other room? I mean, we can try. Sure how much XP they're gonna give us, but we can give it a shot. See if we can surprise them with shovel, maybe.
Leave no trace.
Starting with him, maybe. 41. Shovel's invisible. Shovel can't go. Oh, Shovel has to go the long way. All the doors are locked. It's gonna have to go this way. Come on, Shovel. Over here. Trying to walk through a door without closing it. Impossible challenge.
Nice and easy.
There'll be a lot of taking one out, kind of retreating, taking one out, retreating. Oh. Alright, I didn't okay. Didn't expect to hit hard straight away. That was pretty great.
Let's do it.
That was a good start. I think we want to keep the invisibility right now, though.
Let's find some prey.
Oh wait, it didn't matter because it actually didn't matter because he had a. They were surprised anyway.
No escape.
Yeah. I should have hit him that first time. But I wasn't thinking. So I'm gonna go over here and then we're gonna hide. Plan. Oh, we can't because yeah. Oh, maybe fine. Messed it up a little bit, but maybe fine. We'll bring an Iceman fit in just to distract them so they maybe don't go for him. Likely they'll be too distracted by what's on the ground, if we're lucky. got lucky and they unlucky and they wanted to go straight for him. Oh, he's on the floor. Come on, go for the Menfit. Go for the Menfit. Good. Yeah, I don't know. That's not personally a mod that I'm interested in myself. I'm curious how it would work though, because yeah, there's quite a lot of things in 5e that would just immediately obliterate you if it wasn't in the form of turn-based. Personally, I like the turn-based. Why did you miss? You had one job and it was to not miss. So this guy didn't come for you. Oh, Astarion. He might have gotten himself boost with that move. Yeah, this game has so much content. Like, you can have 1,000 hours in the game and still have not seen everything. Oh, okay, so he went after the Menfit, so he may be saved yet. Where are they going? Are they going round? No, they're going round. Why is he going the long way? Okay, that's weird. I'm really not sure why he's going the long way round. Because they could just get through here, but for some reason he didn't want to.
Bamboozle them.
That's quite funny, that. That's what multiple playthroughs are for. Seeing all the good stuff. Where are you going? You're not gonna find him up there. I'm going to overside. Uh-oh. Oh, now we gotta boop him before they heal again. He's already dead, never mind. How dare they? Okay, hang on.
All right. Time to see what new horror's waiting for us.
Okay. We can jump back across, I think, without them seeing us. Okay, apparently he was already sneaking, but visually he wasn't, so it confused me a little. That's not good. Alright, I've got an idea anyway.
This will do nicely. Time for a new approach.
See what they do. Okay, they're just confused. They're just really confused. Too far? You can't go back up?
Yes, here. To the death.
Alright, that's that one gone. And they're probably gonna come up here after us.
Let's move.
We'll just bring them around. Oh, he might be able to reach me. Right now we can bring... Might be a good idea to bring Durgan. Can I... No, no, it's just, we're just, our Dark Urge today. I think they'll see me if we do that. Ooh, got a better idea. Yeah, this should bring me... So we can get around the back of them now. Now we can get around the back of them and not be seen. If I can stun this guy, he should be able to move. And then we can get some advantage. Work like a charm.
The subtle
okay, nah. It was 50-50. That was gonna work. He's done, so he's gonna miss that turn anyway. Okay, he parried it, but not too bad.
Leave no trace.
You might get moved. We have these medium potions left for some reason. Alright, let's stun this guy. He's got more health. Ooh, damn it. Oh, we did not stun him. Try again. Ooh, he did a lot of saves there. Sneaky.
Let's go.
A little 50-50. She's gonna get booped. I don't think he can reach. Okay, she got 1 health left. She's hanging in there. Come on, hit him again. Nice.
These boots have seen everything.
Oh, there's 2 up here as well. Can he jump up there?
I'm so tired. How do people do this all day? Let's hope for gold.
Alright, we should be good to just waltz into Act 2 now.
I have a lot on my mind. And well, in it.
Might be worth selling things before we do, though.
I have such a headache.
Okay. Right, we'll just go to the, come colony, sell a couple of things. I think this is the only place with shops still left in Act 1. There certainly aren't any at the Grove, unfortunately.
Sustain an entire village if seeded properly.
I need a quick word.
So we're just gonna sell a bunch of stuff before we move on.
Welcome back. Have you made any new discoveries?
Send all the food to camp. I really need to get that mod that just sends everything to camp if it's food. Oh, he's out of gold. Check the other shop. I think they're still there. So this player doesn't know anything about the law. Why are the Githyanki always mad and sassy? Well, they used to be slaves to the Mind Flayers, so they've got quite a painful history, you could say.
Dead, I've got to get myself
it's also
moving.
why they hate Mind Flayers so much. But they do also have that we are the superior race thing going on too. Oh, sweet, she got a Storm Potion. No better healing pots, but that's something. You can get some later. Okay. Alright, let's send all that food back.
Keep a blade close.
What? Now Balin's dead, I've got to get myself moving. Empty-handed and all.
Okay, right. We can head on into Act 2 now and get Minfara in the party. I think we want to go to Trelcha? What is it, Bob? Alright, so where are the ghoulies? Oh, they're up there. Okay, so we're I only have one multi-hour left, so we're gonna go past them. That's my plan. And we're just gonna walk past them. If we can. I think we can. Yeah, morning. Morning. We're just gonna walk right past that. Alright, I'm just gonna send her down here, just in the off chance he gets caught while he's digging this up. I was like, hang on a second. Loot. That chest used to be empty. I'm guessing it was a bug. Like, you'd dig it up and there'd be nothing in there.
Where am I? What's going on? Have to keep going.
Right, do we have the, liar? We do. Come on.
Here goes nothing.
Oh, noodles. to Act 2. So, we get, the only non-dirge thing I did on this run was save Sazza. So we just have to save Sazza from this one too, because it was the only achievement I was missing, because the time when I did get it was when I started using mods, but I didn't have SE, so the achievements weren't on, were blocked.
Can you feel that? The dark, it's hungry. Best watch the shadows.
Are you the true soul?
We are everything yet nothing at the same time. I am death itself with a tadpole in my skull and sin in my heart. What she wants to say. We're going to say Minfara sent me.
Bless the absolute. I couldn't take standing out here much longer. Grab a torch, stay out of the dark, and move fast. The shadows have eyes. Go on.
I think Githyanki are also quite isolated as well in their own communities. There's also like the Githzerai as well. You sort of meet one of them. They're ahead. But there is also a sense of superiority between the different types of Githyanki as well, it seems, because she does mention, if you say, oh, so you're like a Githyanki, she said, no, I'm a Githzerai. She gets quite upset about that. You're kind of linking her with lae'zel's people, for instance. So even like within their own race, there's that superiority depending on, you know, which part they grew up with and came from too. Which is interesting. I'm not sure how. Oh, I'm actually curious how that head reacts to lae'zel. I've never seen. Oh.
Walk in death.
Oh.
You sought to fight, and now.
That was a bad hit from Dirge there. That should have been a one shot. Okay, we're just gonna bring out this just while we get to the Drada. Then we'll deal with the Drada. So, his legendary effect depends on his minions, so first thing you want to do is take his minions out before you summon him. That way his legendary gets nullified. So that's important.
Hey boy, you want the bone? Fetch!
And we can easily get rid of one of the goblins.
Ah!
Here.
Hell's, I near stained myself. Just seeing if this shadow curse is as bad as they say. Word is, it eats anyone gets too deep into the dark. I take it you're the true soul we're waiting on? Needs passage to Moonrise?
Minfara sent me. That's just gonna be the answer every time they ask.
He's been waiting.
One last thing. Go fetch that bone you threw. I mean, Dirge wouldn't be able to resist.
You're joking, yeah?
But I agree, Snuggle.
You just need to tell
even if it's not Dirge.
Inside.
Oh! Shoot him in knife glare. You are worse than the shadows. Is that gonna work, I wonder?
So you want me to...
Oh, it does. You can just threaten him as Dirge.
I'll just go and...
No illithid wisdom check required. Just give him the Dirge look.
No. No!
They both smile. The first time you ever encountered the Drider guy, you convinced him to give you the lantern and he walked off without it. You didn't even know you could fight him. Wait, was he okay in the shadows without it? I thought I thought the reason he had the lantern is because he needed it too. Does he not need it? Does he not need the lantern?
With corpses. Build my castle with bones.
He was not okay, so he walked off. And he just got obliterated by the ship. Why did it... What? Okay, that's interesting. Against his better judgment there, then. Right, okay, so very little survival skills. Apparently.
No time to rest.
Alright, how far can we get away from the light? Gotta get a star in somewhere you can be sneaky. Okay, this is a nice corner.
Yeah. No. Me neither.
Don't waste a step.
Better be cautious. Just out of view.
Alright. Get rid of them first.
You sought a fight, and now you have
I think we didn't
one.
get surprised because it only has an invisible weapon too. That happens sometimes. Oh, that may be an okay corner. Oh, they didn't. They didn't notice.
I just want a little.
I didn't notice what she did. That's kind of funny.
She made a grave mistake.
They just heard him screaming like, "Oh, must have been the wind." I think something's broken because they're not reacting to her. Okay, that's weird.
Another step forward.
Okay, I broke it. I somehow broke it because they're not. They're not. Are they just so scared of her that they're just like, no, we can do whatever. We don't. Okay, there we go. That was weird. I've not had that happen before. Yeah, it was some Skyrim NPC shenanigans there. It really was.
Let's
He's
turn
gonna
someone
miss his turn
inside
too
out.
because he's stunned. Right, well, that was easier than it should have been.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Sometimes sneak breaks things.
Open up.
Let's be a little bit careful with the Drider, so...
Believe this.
What did he technically count it? Let's bring him and we'll see. I've forgotten what he actually is. Does he just count as a monster? Might not be covered by that. Hey, you know, in Oblivion they might not have good spatial awareness, but those guards will, you know, they will cross over games to fight you. He is... monstrosity. I don't think that's covered. been not covered. So in theory, we could convince him maybe to... So that's what is nullified now. Let's talk to him. See what we can do. Your Dahira is chronically not engaged in combat like that, and you can't fix it. She just walks around. Oh my goodness. Jahira is the mist of death. Oh shit. Wait, what? I found them like this. Right, I actually didn't think about him having a reaction to that. Okay, that's weird. Oh, something's really broken today. We can't talk to him.
Your Worshipper's Majesty. What happened here?
This is really a problem today.
What did they do?
Why can't I do the roll? Oh, okay. I guess we gotta boop him then. There's some problem there. I mean, okay, yeah, I have no idea. We don't have a choice now. We have to boop him because he's non-responsive.
Still in control. Just.
Let's see what
I don't think he can be surprised. No, he's alert. Yeah, that was weird, that. Really weird. Really, really weird. You know what we probably could do? I guess he's not really responsive. He still gives you the willies. Why couldn't they make him a crab or something? Isn't that something Locke does? Turning, some of her followers into a spider. I always assumed he had... I think he has something to do with those books that you find in the spider lair. No, there's a book, and like a journal, and someone talks about becoming, like... what? It sounded like a Drider? We're just gonna try blowing him up. Oh, it's a known bug. Oh, the dialogue there. Oh, that's a shame. Might be something they fix in the next patch. Yeah, I've never actually talked to him after booping them all. I usually just boop him. Got plenty, so get quite far away. I'm actually not sure how far away from the blast radius do I need to be. Okay, let's think about this.
Dream.
Seems like it might be 50-50 if it happens to you.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
Into the shadows.
I think we might be far away enough. If we're not, we'll find out the hard way, I guess. Oh, we were fine.
It's a fight. The consequences are hardly surprising.
We might have picked a fight. Oh, he's nearly dead. It was surprisingly effective. Oh, we've got Sanctuary. However, can't Sanctuary AoE.
Let's have a look.
So. Well, that's that. I'm a little disappointed. I wanted to see if we could just, you know, if we could just fight him, but
shadows.
Not fight him, talk him into just walking into the shadows like Wriggle did.
These fey creatures are infamous for their trickery. Sometimes playful.
Trickery.
Sometimes malicious.
Oh, please! Oh, golly me, oh my! You must release me or I'll die. This lantern only lights the way when I am hurting night and day.
Mmm. Oh, okay. There's a couple of scenarios I could see here for Dirge. Wanting to release the pixie just to see what malice it's going to cause, because they're quite tricksy. And leaving it in, because it just enjoys watching it suffer. We'll talk to the pixie a little bit and see. Oh, what's that mechanism?
I dare not name it, newfound friend. The faintest touch could spell my end.
You did that too, watched him wander off. Convincing enemies to walk into their own demise is one of the funnest ways to off your enemies. Yeah, I mean, I'm assuming you might still be able... Can you... I wonder if you can still do that if his minions are there. What happens if you smash the... Oh, you probably get neither, right? You probably get neither the... Does that just kill the pixie? I guess it just kills the pixie, right? Has anyone smashed it before? Turning the mechanism definitely does. But we need the lamp. He never attacked the minions. They walked with him into the dark with no lantern. I'm gonna release it, 'cause we don't want to carry it around all the time. Just to see what happens.
Finally! Been trapped in that coffin with no one but a mad rider and my own farts for company. Did me a good turn there, didn't you? What do I owe you?
I do love that the pixie's accent changes immediately when it's released. That's great. Hey Chase, how you doing? Ooh. A beautiful thing it would be to end a life in its first moments of freedom. Can we do it after we get the... I'm worried she'll actually do that. How do we get to... I'm trying to think. If she does that, how exactly do we get to... How exactly do we get to, Moonrise Towers if this pixie's dead? Or is it just game over? Because I can't think of a second lantern out. Because Isabel's also... We'd have to boop Isabel too. Really don't want to be fighting Isabel and... I don't want to fight Isabel and Kefric with too. Because if we talk to Isabel, that has to happen. The only way that doesn't happen is avoiding Isabel. But if we kill a pixie, we have to do that to Isabel. Basket's off her first.
Honey, I'll shake your world, that's for sure. Here, give this bell a shake. Speak the magic words and you'll get what you've earned. Protection from the shadow curse. What more could a dingus want? You're welcome.
Oh, the pixie just flies off after. Oh, okay. I was thinking, can we get the bell and do that? No. The pixie walks off after. Okay, okay. Well, now we know. The pixie walks off after that. Right, because I was thinking maybe both was possible, but it's not.
With haste.
Might already be on automatically.
Been blessed already, haven't you?
Move on with your life. Okay. Well, we don't have to worry about getting through here at least. Yeah, but yeah. Very, very sassy pixie. It's a shame it's really the only one we see in the game, because, yeah, they seem fun.
That's curious.
Should be very disappointed that nothing malicious happened there from releasing it. I don't think we ever see Dolly. You hear about Dolly again, but you don't see Dolly again. Wait, you do? Where do you see Dolly in Act 3? I don't think I've ever seen Dolly in Act 3. Or is it if you ring the bell in Act 3? I've never tried ringing it in Act 3.
What a day.
You have to ring it. Oh, okay. Well, that's okay. That's something we can try in Act 3 then. Dirge gets the buff, but also gets to incite the dirge on the pixie that way. Right, I want to see more pixies, yeah. I want more pixies. We're gonna go to Moonrise first.
No one stopped me yet.
You can't see there being a BG4. Why is that? I mean, Larian aren't going to do it, but Hasbro said they were already kind of looking into figuring out who should do it. The only thing that's really certain right now is that, you know, unfortunately it's not going to be Larian. Oh no, yeah, there is a way down there. Oh, no there isn't. So Moonrise to pick up Minvar now.
Something good here. I hope.
A crooked touch.
Oh, you can't. Wait, no! Okay, so I'm guessing the bell just does nothing in Act 3 then.
Blood? No, never mind.
You can sell it. Yeah. Not quite the same.
Time to press ahead.
Oh, do we have to go back and... okay. Does chat want to continue, or does chat want to go back and smash the lantern? Whatever we do, though, if we go back, we have to stick with it. So, I will let... You know, you can't do both. You can only do one. Don't smash it. One vote for smash, one vote for not smash. I think we... Was there a save? I don't know if there was a save. When was the last autosave? Oh, the last autosave... Oh, never mind. Sorry, the last autosave was a long time ago. Oh, the lantern. Apparently it didn't autosave when we killed the Drider. Okay, everyone wanted to keep the pixie alive anyway, so... There we go. No smash. The pixie escapes. Your vote would have been to open it. 2 wanted to open it.
I want it back.
Twitch were everyone on Twitch was saying no. Again, you know, usually it's Twitch chat that want to do the evil things. It's switched around today. Today it's YouTube chat that want to do the evil things, and Twitch chat that want to do the nice things. What happened? What happened, y'all? Okay, first we should. Oh, okay.
It feels like we're being watched, hunted. Even.
We were gonna do a rest before we go in there.
Out there. Only more darkness. I much prefer it when I'm the one prowling in the shadows, about to strike. Sorry, did you want something, or just looking for a distraction?
It's always a bit of both, really.
Darling, I thought you'd never ask.
Interestingly, I feel like that's one of the first times in the game where he genuinely looks quite frightened. You know, since meeting him in Act 1. Where you kind of like see that more vulnerable side, because he's not quite a fan of this kind of darkness. Yeah, this dirge is. Yeah, bad choices. Bad choices. Oh, Shadowheart. Well, she's kind of with us. In a sense. In a sense, she's always with us. Just not breathing. That's all. But she's always with us. Oh, he wants to say something. What is it? Oh, we're doing this. We're doing this.
Or is it an E? Is it even a letter?
Oh, how's Dirge gonna...
Damn language is this?
How is Dirge gonna... She has some scars of herself, so I feel I can feel her saying this actually. Got some here. She's just she's just resting. She's having a nap.
Well, I'm glad you like them. A gift from Cazador, written in flesh. Apparently it's a poem, but I've never read it.
Any moments where we have to be mean to him are gonna
on my back with my fingers, trying to read them by touch. But I can't. They may as well be written in Rashimi.
Right now he's been a good ally to her, though. He's the only one who survived so far. Everybody else got booped. Oh, everyone got booped, Chase. Yeah, Shadowheart got booped for the artifact. lae'zel, Dirge convinced lae'zel to boop herself. Poor Will got sacrificed to Bhaal. Chat decided it was probably better for him to go there than to see what happened to the Grove. Will took Karlak out. Gale... hand. So that's what happened to everybody. Yeah. I don't want to be mean. I mean, she's smart enough not to say that out of stupidity. We did have one Dark Urge who, you know, she wasn't the brightest tool in the shed, so I think she did say that, but it was like a genuine question. She genuinely was like, you know, thinking it'd help. Bless her cotton socks. We'll take a look.
This isn't your problem, you know.
Okay, do you want to go 1 or 2? Is she gonna tell him to shut up so she can just get it? She can do the job, or number 2. I don't think she's gonna turn him away because they've been pretty good allies so far. But she knows someone's after him. We kind of need to know more about that. This Dark Urge is smarter. 1. Oh, 2, 1? Okay. She's quite commanding, so I think she's gonna be stern. Like, I know, now shut up and turn around.
Fine.
The pattern swirls before you, runes hacked crudely into his
Exceeded
flesh.
an arcana check there.
You can't read it, but you recognize the letters. Infernal, the language of the hells.
Not quite the same as hers.
And? What does it say?
It's so funny, but so mean that. Who once with the Cleric of Gondu had a very small wand. It's written in Infernal, I can't read it.
Are you sure? Can you show me?
Oh. Oh, okay, so then you just draw it anyway. Usually I just... I've not seen that option before.
What in the hells?
Luckily for him, Dirge is an artiste. What does it say?
I have absolutely no idea. But it's no poem. 2 centuries carrying this. And I can finally see it.
I feel like she'd be interested in that. Basically, if Cazador is after the group, she'd kind of want to know what we're up against, so maybe we're gonna... If he's ever written it in Infernal before.
I could have missed it, of course.
She likes to know her enemies.
I doubt it. Cazador was only figuratively hellish. There were never any devils hanging about the crypt. Whatever he's left carved in my flesh, it's a mystery to me. Thank you, by the way. This is...
Good night, sleep well.
Well, it's something.
Ugh. I feel like Dirge, Astari, and Minfar are going to be just this triangle of we make each other worse, not better, aren't they? It's going to be quite an interesting trio. Just make sure he doesn't get us killed, alright?
Hells forbid.
She's made it this far.
The voice of the Absolute is strong here.
Oh, I forgot that we made... Yeah, our Dream Lover was a variant of Aura.
I don't know how much longer I can resist it. But it's good to see you're making progress.
I like the idea that Dirge had a faint memory of Orin space, but it wasn't quite accurate.
It's a good thing you
but
decided
also
to
wasn't quite sure who Orin
rather than
was.
fight them.
The memory loss.
The Absolute has already mustered an impressive army, and its forces still grow. Does what happened in the Grove bother you?
Ooh. So right now, this variant of Orin is her confidant. Until she finds out the truth, of course. It seems I enjoyed it. Still not sure why.
Better enjoyment than regret. For what it's worth, you made the right choice. If we don't accomplish our goals, none of this matters. Not their fate, not anyone's.
The hurt runs deeper than she's willing to show you.
Oh. What is it? More in the worry about her own protection.
Stronger this time. It just doesn't stop. We are being bombarded
it is, yeah, it's
by
Orin.
waves
Yeah,
of
I was just explaining
energy. Wave after wave with hardly a breath between them. I almost dare not rest. Each wave a set of orders to the infected. The order for your transformation has been given many times already. I just hope my powers last
lae'zel
long
figured
enough
that
to
out the
see
hard
this
way.
through.
Unfortunately. Okay. Alright, we're free to go get Minfara now. Yeah, so I was just explaining, Chase, that the idea here is that because, you know, our dirge has memory loss, there's an image of Orin in the back of their mind. It's not quite correct, so it's not. That's why she looks slightly off. It's not quite the accurate. Or it's more humanoid Orin. More humanoid-looking Orin. The Empress sort of pulled from Dark Urge's psyche. So obviously, because of the memory loss, Dark Urge doesn't quite know who Orin is, or that, you know, Orin is partly why we're in this predicament in the first place with the memory loss. So it's gonna be like almost double betrayal later. Yeah. For the angst. Yeah. Usually when we make the Dream Lover when we're doing like a story playthrough, we do something like that. Like with Astarion, his Dream Lover was Astarion, because chat were like, you wouldn't.
His thoughts invade your
you wouldn't
own,
know it's
probing
him.
for purchase. Your parasite.
So it'd be pretty heartbreaking when he figures out, oh, that's my reflection.
My apologies. Welcome back, true soul. What news?
Hello. Every time, Minfara sent me.
Did she know? You'll find her inside, although she may not be disposed to welcome you.
I don't have a code, so Minfara sent
chamber,
me.
true soul. She'll be wanting to hear from you.
Well then, let's not keep her waiting.
Praise the Absolute.
I'm good at shops first.
There can be no doubt. This is the place. This is where we'll discover the secret.
Another true soul.
Absolute.
The disciple.
If you have coin, then show it.
Alright, so a couple of things we got from the Creche. Oh! That might be alright from Minfara. Okay, let's sell all those. Aha! Arrows! I can't remember if there's anything I don't think there's anything we immediately need from him. Spell save.
And the dreams came.
More likely there's something we need from her.
Same as me. They wouldn't admit it.
From Roa.
Ah, a new face come to bask in the light of the Absolute. How can I be of service, true soul?
Humanoid. We're not gonna see a dragon in a while, so we don't need to bother with those just yet. No. I know we need something from Araj. Oh! Yeah! The Drake Throat Glaive, that's what we need. I knew there was something. That's what it is. That's what we need. We can use it to buff Astarion's bow, so he does even more damage. Hey Blark, how you doing? Welcome. Hope you're having a good one. Yeah, so we need to grab that. We've got a couple more things in the stash that we can sell to. Yeah, it's really nice that, because you can buff pretty much any weapon with it. The buff doesn't have to go on that weapon itself. So it's very handy to have, you know, it's extra damage. Extra damage is always good. Slap it in there. we're making as many bad choices as we can for this one. We already did our resist run, so yeah. Now it's time for the rough evil playthrough. That's why we only have one companion left. Everybody else either got booped. No, actually, I think they all got booped before they left. Funnily enough. I have to save that for later. For when we get to the Sharon Cloister and Baldur's Gate. Helps passing the checks. Okay. Oh, they don't really sell for much, so they can just stay. Yeah, there's not many vendors left in Act 1 either. It's been rough. It's been rough.
Ever at your service.
You probably saw most of the companions were in the chest. Honestly, I'm surprised Astarian's still with us after basically watching her take out the companions one by one. And in some cases, convincing them to take out themselves. We need 2,000, okay. Yeah, it's like he might be able to steal that, but he's had really bad luck with that today, so it might be better not to risk it. His rolls of not being great at all. They've been really bad for stealing stuff.
An honor.
Back when we've got more.
The Absolute calls us all to her desire.
You're still in Act 1 on your first playthrough, so you barely know a bad choice of a good one. Yeah. There's still a lot you're yet to see. Yeah. Because with these kind of games, you know, you never know. You make a choice thinking it's good, but unfortunately, it's one of those situations where there's not really a good or a bad option because both outcomes are awful. I remember there was a quest in The Witcher like that, in Witcher 3, where, yeah, even if you thought you were making the good choice, kind of something really bad happened. So either way, you felt bad. But those tend to end up being the more interesting quests, yeah. Where there's repercussions for doing the right thing.
Yes, you did. She gives them to you.
And whether or not the player chooses to continue doing the right thing after that or not. Okay, so we've got to save Minfara and Saz. I am going to do a save because I just want to get the achievement. So I'm just going to get us an extra save, so if it fails I can just go back later and get the achievement there. Right. I actually haven't seen this with Salza for a while, so I can't remember what happens.
You saw my reports. You know it's not my fault. The facts suggest otherwise.
There's a lot more goblins here because we took out the grove as well.
You failed to do so. If I had been given drow warriors instead of goblin trash. Oi.
I mean, to be fair,
you
she makes a point.
Enough.
A blast of mental energy
the drow warriors
washes over
probably
you,
would have
filling
been
the room.
more effective.
Tadpoles, squirms, urging you to obey.
Let me make sure I understand this. You're claiming that General Thorm gave you the wrong soldiers?
Yes. No!
You blame the Absolute's Chosen for your failure?
Of course it is not the General's fault.
Whose then?
Force yourself into Minfara's mind, make her scream her own damnation. Calm Drell's mind, make her treat Minfara with mercy. Try to force your will on Kefric, push him to declare Minfara innocent. I'm pretty sure... I feel like that's not going to end well, is it? Let's try that. We did have a tryst with Minfara. She could be useful to us. So I think there's enough reasons for Dirge to want to at least bring her into the team.
Zarel's mind is a steel trap.
Both rows.
Cautiously ease your way in. You just need to shift.
She seems like a powerful ally. Also, she's quite evil too.
Anyone
Oh, she
might
can
have
be.
struggled with such imperfect tools. Goblins are prone to failure.
Yes. It's the goblins' fault. They failed you, General. Not me.
General?
Take Minthara below. Someone will have to consider her fate.
Oh, okay, so...
No!
What was that, though?
Please! Mercy! Please!
Minthara deserves to be queen.
Bye-bye, princess. And the goblins, General.
You.
Oh, okay,
True
so
soul.
what options are we going to get here now? Let's,
You have seen what these creatures are capable of, and you have seen their inadequacies. Isn't that so? What is your judgment?
You! Me old mate! The
Me
saved
old
me
mate.
from the tieflings!
Enough! True Soul, tell the General how the goblins served
Ooh,
our
I wonder,
cause.
can we just save Saza and tell him to boop the rest? Hmm. Oh. Freeing them doesn't feel like something this character would do, though. Okay, what we're gonna do... We're gonna free them and get the achievement, and then we're gonna go back and just do it the Dirge way. Yeah. I also just want to see what happens if you free them, too. So this is not what we're actually gonna do. I just want to see.
Exactly! It's what I told them! But would they listen?
Faith without action is anemic.
I don't think the
sickly,
achievement will pop, though, until you save
in
them
a
far,
word.
I'm guessing.
Useless. We're too close to the ending.
Oh!
And the new beginning. I can
Oh, he's
coddle
not up for
failure
that anyway.
no longer.
Is he just killing
Kill
himself?
them quickly.
What? No! You creaking old bag of shit!
So that one's doomed regardless. Well, no, we are on honor. It's that custom honor, so I could,
outside my control.
we could have more than one save, yeah. Because we already did the single save honor run.
Try again.
After patch 7, the game's a little buggy too, so I wanted that fail safe in case we had a really, really bad bug. We're doing a story playthrough now.
No.
So either way, that one always gets booped by
Dispose of the
Catherine
rest as
too.
you see fit. Or better yet,
You've got to,
let us take advantage of our surprising
admire
guest
her
and their
tact
particular
there.
creative
Like,
genius.
I took balls.
I'm sure
to
the
go for him
results will send a
twice.
clear message to the troops on the importance of discipline.
Of course, my lord. Thank you.
Yeah, also, there's a point where the single save gets a bit
You
tedious
heard the
after a while.
General. The goblins are yours. Deal with them however you wish.
Unless we're doing like a very specific challenge run. I can do anything.
They are yours. You can release them,
Option
kill
free,
them, or
contain
feed
your
them to each other
excitement.
for all I care. Just deal with them. Here in the seat of the Absolute's power, your authority over them is complete. They will obey any command.
The one in the middle's
Report to me
just
upstairs when you're
resigned
done.
to the fact that it's not going to end well.
You wouldn't hurt me, would ya? We're mates, me and you.
I do like Zaza, you know.
Practically family.
I don't know. There's just something likable about Zaza. Okay. So yeah, like I said, this is not what we're gonna do for the story playthrough.
You won't regret this.
Okay, there we go. Right, we can go back now.
Absolute.
I just needed that.
You showed the goblins mercy. Ugh.
Okay, that was all. Okay, we got it, so it's fine now.
Another lifetime.
Right, and now what Dirge is actually gonna do. So the rest of them all go free with Sazar, I guess, is what happens there. I'm surprised they just let him walk out.
Enough! True Soul, tell the General how the goblins served our cause.
Okay, so... just kill them, they're worthless.
Don't listen, General! I never met this scrag before in my life!
And there you have it.
As much as I like
We're too
Sazar,
close to the
I just don't
ending.
think
And the
Dirge
new
would
beginning.
take up the
I can
pass the
coddle
opportunity
failure no
to wreak
longer.
some havoc on goblins, you know?
Kill them quickly.
Oh, true, yeah, the Shadow Curse probably gets them. I wouldn't be surprised if you find them later on, right? Maybe? When you're wandering around. Though I imagine they probably know. But yeah, it's not like they're gonna give him a lantern or anything. And they can't stay here. So you might be right, Saber. Doomed regardless.
I'm so sorry, my lord. She's an unbeliever outside my control.
Alright, so we'll just get back to where we were.
Of course, my lord. You heard the
I
General.
don't like Kefrik's
The
opening.
goblins are yours.
It's very
Deal with them however you wish.
intense. Then we said we're really allowed to do
They're
anything.
yours. You can release them, kill them, or feed them to each other for all I care. Just deal with them. Here in the seat of the Absolute's power, your authority over them is complete.
If you
They
give them
will
a swift
obey
end,
any
yeah.
command.
The
Report to
Shadow
me
Curse doesn't
upstairs
seem
when
like a
you're
nice
done.
way to go.
You wouldn't hurt me, would ya? We're mates, me and you. Practically family.
No, you can't get them as followers, sadly. That'd be an interesting outcome. Ooh, okay, so... 1, 2, or 3, chat. What for Dirge? I think, honestly, all 3 of them are quite dirgy, to be fair. 1, 2, or 3. How is Dirge going to dispose of the goblins? 3? 3's feeling dirgiest. You'd take anything over the Shadow Curse. What's the difference in wizard, sorcerer, or warlock? So, sorcerer and sorcerer is charisma based, wizard's intel based. Warlock is also charisma based. So warlocks get their powers from usually another entity, like a demon. And that's how they get that. So Will made a pact with the the devil lady, and that's how he has warlock powers. Yeah, sorcerers are born with magic. Wizards learn magic. So that's why it's intel for them. You know, they read books, they study, they practice. Number 3 it is. You see, this is why they're getting along. Oh, it's slightly concerning. Ooh. Ooh. I think Dirge might have enjoyed that a little bit too
Done.
much.
Nice and neat. Now, let's report to the lovely Zrel.
In another lifetime, you were greeted
Uh-oh.
in this
Oh,
throne
dear.
room like a god, not the living wreck you are now. Your disgrace has something to do with this Ketheric. You yearn to flay him until he forgets himself, as you have.
Dirge is having one of their I used to be treated like a god moments. I definitely think she... Okay, we're gonna indulge.
He healed up a trait. He could enjoy your cuts forever and a day.
The seat of the Absolute's power.
Too easy.
Occupied by a general that cannot be killed.
Alright,
But his
now to
followers are
get
flesh
in
and
bar.
blood.
Oh, is Drell still?
Learn
Why is
more
Drell
about
still
his
standing
power.
there? Usually Drell goes upstairs. There's something. We got some borky things happening in Act 2. You know, it may be that time where I have to take all my mods
General
off and
Thorne's
reinstall
prayers
them
and
again.
preparations must not be disturbed.
Wait,
The
and
rooftop
we've
is
now
off
gotten
limits to
teleported
everyone.
upstairs.
Even you, Disciples Realm?
Everyone.
Something
Keep
was
watch and
definitely
ensure that
broken.
nobody passes. Excellent timing, true soul.
I like that the game just kind of fixed itself there, though.
The goblins. Tell me how they suffered. No. Better yet, show me.
I don't think
Her
George is
mind
okay.
enters yours
This is
abruptly,
possibly just a fever
flickering
dream,
across
this
your
whole
memories
adventure.
In a blaze of excitement. A pool
The
of
game's making
warmth
bad choices
spreads
for
through
us.
your mind as she settles on the memory
taking
of you
control.
commanding the goblins to die.
Oh, I like
Wild magic
you.
is a lot of fun.
That was inventive.
But also
and efficient.
Risky. During the Chaos streams, we had a wild sork, and they kept casting a bubble around themselves that stopped them from dealing damage. That was happening a lot during every fight for them. So they couldn't... I don't think anything could damage them, but they also couldn't do any damage, so they just kind of wasted their turns. A child could have done it.
And what a fine child it would be. But you didn't come here to tear the wings off insects. You came here to answer the Absolute's call. Let's see what you're made of.
She parts the folds of your mind again, touching your wants and hopes, tasting them. Every
Dirge doesn't seem to be too
emotion
into the
sinks
brain
into her
fondling.
mind's palette. But there is purpose to her exploration. She is searching for proof of your faith.
Distracted towards your hunger for power. Atrocities. Oh, your night with men. Oh wait, would that be bad though? Is that too risky? Oh, I'm curious about that. That'd be too risky. I want to see. I want to see what happens because I've not seen this one before. But I feel like it could be risky. This. And I rolled a 1. How did it roll a 1? How did we?
How curious.
Apparently she can't remember.
I've only ever known Minthara to moan with pleasure when somebody's losing a limb. She must have liked you. Such a shame she'll never smile again. But I'll enjoy the memory of this moment.
Oh.
With the Absolute, your fantasies can become more real than flesh. The pleasures of the mind can surpass those of the body. I have already been blessed to stand in her presence. It was bliss. She gave me everything I wanted.
Show me.
Why not? What's the point in power if you don't get to have a little fun every now and again? She gave me the power to cut the thread of life with a thought. But I can caress as well as cut. That's why you should stay on my good side. And the best way to do that is to serve General Thorne. I have a mission for you.
That's it. Play along. The closer you can get to the General, the closer you'll be to the answers you seek.
I'm gonna play it
There is
smart.
a relic that General
Don't want
Thorne
to
requires.
reveal
He
our
sent his most
true
trusted
intentions
advisor,
just yet.
disciple Balthazar, to retrieve it. The relic is beneath the
Oh, she
Thorne
definitely
family
is,
mausoleum.
yeah.
That
She's
is where
definitely
you find
imagining that
Balthazar.
Chase killing
But we
Catherine
have
with
lost
thought.
contact with him.
Okay,
Go
thank you
there.
for the follow.
Aid Balthazar if you can, and bring the relic home.
Oh. I aided Nier in the Underdark. He saw the same thing Balthazar does.
And he failed to find it. Little wonder he hasn't returned here. You've seen how the General deals with incompetence. They bleed. No doubt he's chasing after Balthazar in the dark. I hope he finds him. They're likely to tear one another to pieces. If they do, Balthazar will pull himself back together again. Nier won't. His usefulness has expired. But your utility to our cause has only just begun.
Okay, let's see if we can open up the shop for more stuff. What if he's dead?
Death would not silence Balthazar for long. But dead or alive, he is lost. Whatever has become of him, it is the relic that matters. The shadows around the mausoleum are deep and hungry. You'll need a moon lantern to survive them. Take one from Balthazar's chambers. But don't pry. The last person who snooped into his secrets lost their head. I believe he uses it as a chamber pot.
Hey, how you doing, Ed? I hope you're well. Welcome. How's it going? Nier also, voices one of the Evanurus in Dragon Age. It's a slightly different voice though, but you can kind of like still hear it. Yeah, I'm starting cup, Ed. I got a Shadowheart one too. I need to get a Karlach one. I don't have a Karlach one yet. I like how, so, she was downstairs when she was supposed to be upstairs. It teleported us upstairs for the dialogue, but not physically because we were still downstairs. So yeah, there's something, I'm a little bit worried about this playthrough because we're getting a couple of weird bugs in Act 2. I think because this playthrough started
for the General's private.
Well, no, this playthrough didn't start patch 7.
Save for
there was
those who chooses
there were a
to
couple of
ascend.
hot fixes though.
This must be the place. We
Anything
have to
between
get
patches
inside.
can be a bit 50-50 if you get some issues. Hey, Webby. You're also addicted to this game. Ah. How long have you been playing it? When did you get it? And what kind of playthrough have you been doing lately? But yeah, this is one of those games where it's so difficult to put it down. You start playing, and then it takes hold of you, and then that's it. Your life is Baldur's Gate after that. Other games come out, you might play them for a couple of weeks, but you go back to Baldur's Gate. Oh, did you enjoy it? How did you like your first playthrough? It's so much better now since they added the epilogue as well, because it feels like it really wraps up properly. Before we had the epilogue, it was a bit of a lackluster ending. I really, I'm really glad they added that because it's such a nice way to end things. You started a tactician playthrough straight away? Yes. What kind of character are you playing in the tactician playthrough? I love how great this game is multiplayer as well. It's not just fun solo, it's also super, super fun with friends. 99 bugs in the code. To be fair, a lot of that is more related to the amount of mods I have on. Between the patches, that's what tends to kind of mess things up. Dream Visitors also really late on. So we're already in the tower, and Dream Lover thinks we're not in the. This is what I mean. There's something funky going on in Act 2. What? Even this dialogue doesn't make sense. What?
You hear her word.
Okay, What? Why did it say Dream Visitor if we're talking to her?
Above,
I'm so confused.
You will stand in
Okay,
her very
I think Dream
presence.
Visitor was just
Such
in our
an
ear,
honor
and I got
requires
distracted there.
Her words are diplomatic.
Okay, yeah,
but
yeah,
her
it's fine.
face betrays her true feelings.
We've had a couple of funky things
Utter
happen today.
contempt
So,
for you and all your kind.
Disciples Rel has given you a chance to earn that honor.
Oh, reach out for her tadpole. Oh, what happens? I really shouldn't try these things on. Oh, we really need them. I'm not doing it again. I don't want to waste all our
Your
inspiration.
tadpole grasps at nothing. She carries no
She doesn't have a
parasite.
wormy.
As you see, true soul, there is so much more for you to learn.
Underling. Yeah, no tadpole. So not everyone's tadpoled in the building. Some of them maybe want to get tadpoled.
Can't slow down.
At least he has a cool glowing bow. Oh, he's playing a bard, but it's an evil. Are you doing a dirge as well? You got to the epilogue and it was all nice. Yours in Shadowheart's future. Then you annoyed Withers. Oh no, did Withers kick you out of the party? That can happen. That can happen. He sucks you through a portal and then the credits rolled. No party for you. Yeah, I think if you try to boop anybody or you cause some havoc there, yeah, Rivers gets annoyed. It's his party.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Even in the epilogue, there are still consequences.
Let's crack it open.
Yeah, no. It's great though. Rivers just wants everyone to be civil.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Holy internet. Oh, no! I didn't mean to... Whoops. Died the wrong thing.
What a day.
Do I still have the die I used there?
What now?
I'm not sure if I do.
You know, Minthara's still locked up somewhere in there. We could save her. Or not.
We could save her or not. He's a bit 50-50 on it. Yeah, I don't involve myself in the right, and he lingers around the camp for potentially what could have been Mum Sod End. Specifically with the intention of meddling. Okay, I'm just gonna have to go collect the die again. Because I accidentally dyed the armor. And I didn't mean to do that. Oh, it shouldn't crash. Okay. Had me worried for a second then. Why can't I open the stash? Oh, now we can't open the stash. Oh, for goodness sake, what's wrong? Why can't we open the stash? I'm having all sorts of problems in Act 2. Okay. Guess I gotta move it over. The dies. Yeah, I think this playthrough's a bit bugged. Where's the dies? Yeah. All I want. Can't remember which one I used though. Originally on this. Might have just been its default. It definitely wasn't that. It was just a normal black one. Hey, you're having some glitches in your unmodded run right now. Your TAF can't jump, starts to but doesn't lift off. Oh, no. Oh, that almost sounds like a meme, doesn't it? TAF can't jump. So like at all, like even after restarting and long resting, they can't jump at all. That could be problematic later on in the game. I've not had that issue before. I wonder if patch 7's got a couple of buggy bugs in it that we didn't have before. Earlier we had, the Drider dice roll just didn't happen. It was weird. Disguise Self had a couple of problems too. Oh, what problems with Disguise are we having? Well, the good news is we've got another big patch coming this year, so the bad news is everyone's mods are going to break again. The good news is it's probably the last big one that's going to do that, and also it might iron out a couple of issues people are having right now. Yeah, the problem when you're running modded is sometimes it's hard to tell if it's caused by a mod or if it's caused, if it's a vanilla issue. That can be the downside. I mostly have Clove mods though. I don't really have much that, if anything, that really affects gameplay except, like we have Kiss and Hug mod, Transmog mod. They're really the only things I can think of that are probably like script heavy. But we have had crowd control on and off. Not on this playthrough though, but we were part of the early testing for that, so we had it, can't remember which bookshelf it is. This one or this one? Okay, that was it. I always forget if it's this or this. With a 50 chance.
Trust no one. Easy.
The necromancer was experimenting on the tadpoles. But they were already
interesting interactions
magic.
with this.
So where did that magic
If you ever
come
want to
from?
bring him here and do some good old-fashioned rebelling against Mistra?
It's mine now.
A seat that has seen many occupants, none of their own volition, and none in comfort.
It starts to cast and then pauses midway and just sits there. You're playing on auto mode, so 0 mods, and it's just acting up. And I'm assuming it's the single save honor, right? Yeah, because you're probably trying to get the dice, right? So it's not like you have an older save to go back into before it broke. So you're it literally had you stuck and you couldn't punch the broken board of wood. Well, the good news is it happened very early in Act 1. The bad news is that you couldn't get out. That's not a good one, that. One thing you learned in your first playthrough is Astarion's voice actor is brilliant. Oh yeah. I mean, this game has so much that's phenomenal talent in in this game. I think, you know, everyone's gonna go on to great things, and I'm gonna play all their games.
Should mind my step.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Amelia amazing. Amelia's gonna be in Solstice 2 this year. It's another 5e D&D game. Put it on your lists. I think Amelia's playing
Careful.
one of the main characters in it, I think.
Father, they will
And then
die
Expedition
for you.
33, Shadow Heart's actress. Gonna be in that, playing another main character. I think lae'zel's actor, voice actor, like Dev's been posting about it. She might be in it too? I'm not sure.
What now?
I can't remember, but she's been posting about that
Let's
game as
crack
well.
it open.
Veilguard, that also has quite a few Baldur's Gate actors in it. Nier's actor. The guy who did the kissing sounds. As they credited themselves on their Twitter. Doing one of the main character voices.
The warhound is formidable. Spectral eyes meet yours as it growls a challenge.
Wave Scratch. Oh!
Scratch's scent lies heavy on the toy. The scent of play, comfort,
I hadn't tried that before.
For a moment, the skeletal tail twitches. Then the beast shakes its head, a ferocious warhound once more. Though perhaps not
It's a
quite
shame that
as
we can't
ferocious as before.
bring this skeleton dog back to camp and convert it. Unfortunately, you can only really just pacify it here. Oh, yeah, the golden dice is for beating honor mode. So the first time you beat honor mode, normal honor mode, not custom, you will get the golden dice.
This is not a creature easily cowed, but something in your display gives it pause. The growl withers.
So entire
to a
playthrough,
whimper,
honor mode, no
and
death.
the hound turns away, sheepish.
If you're curious, we have a couple of honor mode runs on YouTube. If you're just curious about kind of like how, like what to expect, and some kind of pointers of how to approach it too. We did a full party, we did duo, we did solo. Been fun. What you'll probably find is after you do honor mode, you don't want to play on any difficulty that's lower than it, because the whole game, the rest of the difficulties will become too easy for you after that. So you really feel like a sense of it taught you a lot about the game and how to go through the game, to the point where all the other modes are just going to be like too much of a walk in the park. So you're always going to want to play on at least on a difficulty after that. Aw, thank you. I'm also going to be coming out with a lot more guides this year. We're going to start off with the YouTube short guides because they're a little easier for me to produce between streams and some off-stream playthroughs I'm recording right now. We're doing Dragon Age Origins at the moment, and the first episode's hopefully going to be out sometime next week because I finally got the game stable. But yeah, we're going to do a lot more of those for shorts to start with. I do have a guide on how to get shovel
Let's get going.
already. That's a longer form guide on the non-magic kill, the non-wizardy sorky classes. And we also have a guide on how to solo Grim. That one's a short. The Forge boss. There's a couple. I think there was a guide on potions and poisons and stuff as well. And there was another guide on getting the amulet. If you wanna feed a Starian, keep him happy yourself. And not have him biting enemies or hirelings. Aww. I'm glad you enjoy the BG stream, Saber. Yeah, I definitely want to do at least a Karlach run with the vampire torpedo, like a proper run, because I think it'll actually work now. At first it was just a meme, but I think we can actually do it. A duo auto with vampire torpedo. And then I want to try, when the next patch comes out, to do the swashbuckler solo with Astarion. Astarion's kind of like my go-to for the solo runs.
Don't touch me.
So I'm a little more familiar with rogues.
Time for destruction.
So it doesn't show up later. Oh! Okay, that was weird. The enemy's just giving up today.
Should be easy.
Yeah, where Karlach's a Frobarb and her improvised weapons Astarion, yeah. That run. Are you familiar with Rogue in D&D, but you've not tried it yet in Baldur's Gate? I'm kind of like the opposite, where I'm more familiar with Baldur's Gate than the Dragon Age, or, sorry, the D&D rules. So I'm not sure what the big differences are. But we do have a couple of people in our community who are quite avid D&D players who probably might be able to let you know what the big things are that you'll need to know. Going from D&D into BG. We have had quite a lot of patches that have made the rules more similar to the tabletop. Like, not being able to have the transmutation stone on a character if the wizard who cast it is not in your party. That now matches the D&D rules. But yeah, it'll all be closer to 5e.
Take on the Apostle's form? What in the hell's is Ketherick planning?
You did Wild Sorcerer your first run and the Bard now, and your friend in your co-op tack run is playing for Barbara's Soul run. But Wild Sorc is also a lot of fun because you never know what's going to happen. Like, are they going to turn someone into a sheep? Are they going to turn themselves into a sheep? Are they going to give themselves a bubble so they just become useless and they don't do any damage anymore, you know? You never know. You never know what's going to happen. I also love the idea of, like, your character not having full control over their magic. And just being a really loose cannon. You're not familiar with the 2024 changes, but 5e you're pretty familiar with. Yeah, this one should be more 5e. Yeah, I'd be surprised if they implement any of the newer changes. You're on Cazador's fight and everybody turned into Kaz. The enemies or the party? Because that could be a good or a bad thing depending on which way it went. Really. Won't give it time for it to happen though. My goodness. I love the chaos of this game. The chaos of it is really something special.
Don't want to draw any attention.
No, don't follow. Oh, she's stuck in dialogue.
A monster hiding in plain sight.
Are we surprised now? That's weird. She's not. Oh, actually, she might have been for the first turn, and then it whacked her. It just happened fast. My plan was to hit it before it showed up, but she walked a little too close to it. In case it decides to steal things. Okay, this is not a time to be missing. Oh. Did I not drop it? you. I couldn't take it, but just drop it instead. Okay. Enemies and some of the people around this. Oh my! So some of the people in the ritual also turned into cats. I guess that also kind of makes them redundant for Cazador, right? Can he still use them in the ritual if they're cats? I actually don't know the answer to that. Took a while to stun it. Oh, no, no, no. Don't punch the air. Don't punch. Okay, punch the air. That's fine. It's been that kind of day. It's been that kind of day. There we go.
Light on my feet.
That took the edge off.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Grab things to sell, because we need to get that glaive from the shop. Astarian's not had a good stealing day, so I think it's better we just buy it. Buy it and be safe. That was some more food over there. Sell those, see if we got enough for it now. I think we're kind of close. Oh, Shovel's invisible. That's what that dice roll was. The scrying eye was trying to find her. Fed the neighbors' kitties, played with them for a bit, and then made yourself a cuppa. How are the kitties doing? Are they doing alright?
The absolute word. Ever at your service.
Sell those. Oh, I think we need a little bit more. Oh, it's 2,200. Unlikely we're gonna use them. Cantrips. Oh, we gotta think about what we want Minfara to have. Oh yeah, icy terrain. Not really. We don't really need those. Almost got enough. Okay, right.
An honor.
We got the buffer now. Okay, so this is how you use it. I'm gonna give it to Astarian.
Watch your back.
Just get him in this empty room. Be easier.
Even those.
They need to go get some energy. So you got out the feathers on a string, on a stick, and Ginger played with the crinkle ball. Aww. So we drop the bow. Just on the floor. We, plop this on. And then we pick an element. Pick thunder, for example. Cast it on there. And then that should get the bonus. And that's going to also have that thunder bonus as well. The acid is coming from the ring that he has on right now. He's got this. And then 1d4 for the thunder. You just do that every long rest. You get a little bit of extra damage, it's nice. Alright, let's go save Minthara.
Keep it together.
Oh, I'm worried about the dice rolls now. Maybe fine.
Mind, never quiet.
Don't want to use up all our inspo, but our dice rolls in dialogue have been pretty abysmal today, so...
You were adored, Minthara. Brought up from the darkness and into the Absolute's light.
She cherished you, but it wasn't enough. You were distracted by your own desires.
Bloodlust, murder, chaos.
And most damning of all, an unexpected weakness. A longing for acceptance and affection from a mortal.
You have no right!
We have every right.
That they want affection from.
Nothing.
Minthara's mind connects with yours. Not strong as you remember it, but fractured, disintegrating.
Come to observe, true soul. She is a lesson. None can rise so high that they cannot fall again.
What are you doing?
We are erasing her.
That honestly sounds worse than normal torture, doesn't it? Erasing someone. Okay, okay, deception or intimidation. We've got a good chance of... Okay, let's go with intimidation. Stand aside. I'm taking charge here. 14. Okay, good.
Yes, your authority is great. We can learn, watching you break what little remains of her mind.
Let's see what's going on in there.
Immediately, your mind is swept into a greater vortex. A psionic storm with Minthara at its center.
Cannot hide. Submit. Embrace.
Her torturers are not dominating her. They are destroying her mental defenses and exposing her to something else. The Absolute.
Oh, come on, you have advantage here. Oh, you get a relationship advantage too. I wonder if you only get that if you got River at the Grove. You see what I mean? You see what's going on today? It knows that we need the inspo for the other bosses, so it's trying to down it, so we have to improvise.
Navigating the storm, you reach the nexus of her mind. It is a wound, bleeding raw emotion and shattered memories. But she senses your arrival.
You came. I prayed that you would. But there are no gods left to me. This thing that speaks inside me, it has all but destroyed me. But it fears you. Even so, I cannot resist resist it while my tormentors live.
Yes, yeah. We wanna try and get her out of here quietly. I have a plan. Fake obedience, and the guards will leave without raising the alarm.
I didn't dare.
But you can also go into her mind and erase it directly.
I owe you more than my life. I would prefer to make these bastards bleed. But I trust that you speak from caution rather than cowardice. I will put my faith in you and pretend to be their slave.
Her mind fills with warmth, and she gently releases you.
Is it done? I did not feel her mind break.
Ooh. Okay, 2 1d4. Oh, this one's got, okay. Plus intimidation proficiency, because I reshaped her. If it's breaking you desire, I could snap you like a twig. Okay, she fails this intimidation check. I'm very disappointed in her, because that's her thing.
No. My sister only meant to compliment your delicate work.
Indeed. Seems I have a bit to learn yet. We ought to return to our posts, sister.
The background just quietly
There'll be plenty
approving.
more prisoners to practice on.
He was kind of 50-50 on saving Minfara, it sounded.
An ill thing to let an enemy show their back.
We're gonna get them later, don't worry. I think we can plot her revenge once we're free.
Prudent. Let us go then. I will be your mute and faithful slave. For now.
Inside Minfara's fate. Obviously we can't just walk out in here with her, so we probably have to clear the rest of the place first. In order to, I think the easiest way is escaping on the boat to, last slide in. Those two are there, which is a little bit of a problem. But nothing I think we can't handle. Should be fine. There's 2 scrying eyes. 2 guards. 2 more there. So we could take out. Alright, shall we feed the kitty cats? I think we've just... Wait, have we unlocked it for today, mods? I can see we have something left, but I can't see how much on the small screen. We did? Okay, it's just tomorrow's we haven't unlocked yet then. Okay. Just tomorrow's left. Yeah, so the rest is for tomorrow, right? Okay. Right, I will be right back. We're gonna feed the cats. We were. Thank you. Nom nom. Oh! Jenny just gave my finger a nibble then. On the hand I wasn't holding the treat with. Look at his little face. Kelly? Come on. Nom nom nom. Goblin mode activated. They do, they love it. Oh. There's much left. He somehow knows. He somehow knows. It's like he understands when I say that. Like, ah, there's none left. It is time. Oh, goodness. They were quite well behaved today. Quite well behaved. Oh, Saber earlier said, Astarion, whether you romance him or not, is just so dang useful, even if you do have another rogue. Right? I never understand when people come in and they're like, I killed him straight away, he's not useful. I'm like, you're just not using him properly. Technically the biz monk, you know? If you ever want to do a monk setup, Ascended Astarion's your guy. Gets that extra necrotic damage. Super powerful. I like to feel we disproved the theory that he's useless as well, as, you know, we've already soloed the game with him and duoed it by now, so. Oh, good night, Daniel. Sleep well. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Have yourself a good one. Oh, thank you so much, everyone, for hanging out today with Dirge. I have to check a few things with my game because we had quite a few really weird bugs today, so I'm not sure if I'm gonna have to just sort of refresh everything or not. We'll see. If that happens, I'll figure it out. I think with patch 7, a couple of things I had from patch 6 are a little wonkier now. But yeah, either way, whatever is going on there, I'll figure it out. Thank you so much for hanging out for a night. It was a nice chill day today, away from the chaos of yesterday. And we didn't have any memory leaks on the computer, which is good. It's looking fine. So hopefully that's not going to happen again, what we had yesterday. Hopefully everyone's been enjoying the Dark Urge run so far. Previous episodes are up on YouTube. As I mentioned before, we'll be doing a lot of Baldur's Gate shorts guides on the YouTube. There's also our Dragon Age Origins playthrough coming. First episode should be up sometime next week. Once I have an ETA on that, I'll let you know. Might be Thursday. We also have the Thank Goodness You're Here playthrough. That'll be coming on the 21st. That will be public to everyone on that day. Right now, members can already watch that. It's a pretty wild ride. So brace yourself if you're gonna tuck into that one. We'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow, we are playing some Mass Effect. We've been going through the Legendary Edition. It's been a lot of fun so far, but we're still on the first. We're pretty early into the first game still, so we'll be continuing that tomorrow, and there'll be more Baldur's Gate next week. It does indeed, Bob, if you're on YouTube side. Hitting the like does help get the stream out there and the VOD that will commence it as well. Thank you so much, everyone, for hanging out today. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. I will see you tomorrow at around 5 p.m. ET for more role-playing goodness in space this time. All right, everybody. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate all of you. And I will see you later, okay? Bye-bye.